together, then get back to money. But trust me, that won't be a problem. Just give me some time. Come on, baby, like
Ow! Ow! No vex. Na so I dey do. E no dey maintain composure.
You just... Jesus!
No vex.
Jesus!
No vex. No mistake. No vex. Now. Na so I dey do. E no dey maintain composure. Eh? No vex. Pipe you dey go? No vex. No vex. I say make you no vex now. Eh? Hey! Now which one person mess dey smell like wako? Eh? What thing be? Jesus. Now wow. Now which kind smell be this? And they even put egg inside. Protein. Make I dey chop.
So this...
Oh what?
This is your plan all along?
Huh?
So this was actually your plan? You had the temerity to fart beside my food and then you went ahead to eat the same food?
Na mistake, no vex. Na the thing, no dey maintain composure. No vex.
What stupid composure are you talking about?
Na mistake.
Do you understand the royal implication of what you just did?
No, make I tell you wetin. You know say I dey lay egg. Yes, as I dey lay egg. So I say make I chop small food so that I go get strength. Make I lay. They not supposed put one egg for you. They supposed put 2 eggs inside the food. I can't say make I chop, get strength. Make I lay another egg to join. No vex. Aye!
Jesus! Blood of Moses!
It don't come. It don't come again. It don't come. Aye! This one, you know the intention. Eh? Make I
Mrs. Veronica, I need some changes here, starting from the maidens. I need new maidens. When I mean new ones, selected ones. I will tell my accountant to pay off the old ones and at the same time compensate them.
Your Majesty, what about the guards?
The guard stays.
It's okay, Your Majesty. I will do exactly as you said.
Good.
Thank you.
Chidinma, why are you so clumsy and stupid, foolish, useless, cursed, everything bad at the same time? Why you? Why always you? Hey. Look at what you've done. You just wasted my mother's drink and her special plates. And also food to this girl.
How could not just see me see what? Not be. I beg, it gets anybody when he die here now, when he see what's happening.
When he die here now, who are you talking to?
Not be me, the worker that come from kitchen now, you push me the plate for ground. You dey say na me dey slow, na me dey stupid. Who pushed the plates?
Chidinma, I pushed you.
Not be you push me.
No, Chidinma, swear that I pushed you.
Jesus.
No, swear now that I pushed you.
Why you dey lie like this now?
Instead of you to admit that you had fought and start begging, you are there opening eyes and mouth at me. As in a challenge is more fire.
Make I bet.
They
talk you, they chop and you they chop. Come out here. And they talk you.
Is it not your witch? Is it not your witch dog?
You they
Is it not your witch dog?
Which one baby?
Both of you planned it.
Why you there find my trouble like this?
Get on your knees, start packing this thing with your clothes.
Make I use my clothes.
Oh, yeah, use your mouth and pack it now. Chidinma, if I descend on you with this massive anger in me, you will not like the outcome.
But this thing what you there do is not good.
Chidinma, get down immediately.
This thing what you there do is not good though.
Good.
No problem. I got
get down and pack it.
You don't do.
With
I got
your
pack
feet. Pack this nonsense now, idiot. Pack it.
Ma, we brought this small token for you. Please, ma, we really need you to help us. Or rather, we need to work at the palace. Please.
You are all welcome.
Thank you, ma.
Grace, Shetachi, and Blessing.
Yes, ma.
I didn't know that you all were willing and serious to comply to what I told you.
Ma, we are very serious. Yes, ma. That is why we are doing everything that you asked us to do. Just so you can consider us.
Yes, ma.
Yes, ma.
Ma, you see this job that we want? It will help us. Ma, ha!
I'm telling you.
Ma, we need to work at the palace. We need this job. We need money. We need our lives to be better. Yes. Please, ma, you need to help us because Yan.
I have seen the Otobere Beluno weather. I hope you all know that I need more than this in order to consider you to get the job.
Yes, ma, we know.
We came prepared.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Like you told us the last time we came here, we are ready.
That is why I brought this for you.
Oh.
Ma, we understand what you want. I brought this for you.
Ma, as you can see. Hey. Ma. Imana ndị bai tụrụ inu si. Na afọ ire ofe egbote gari egbote. Ma, see my own is very, very fat because I'm a Mibo Oriego one. International Oriego. Oh, thank you, ma.
You know what? Do you know the language I understand very well?
No, ma.
It is the language of money.
Hey!
I know.
Whenever I see money, it reactivates my senses and my brain. It will work perfectly. So, I love this. I hope the amount here is the agreed amount.
Of course, yes.
You can count on us.
It just remains one thing.
Ma, whatever it is, we are ready to do it. If you want us to sweep this place, we will sweep it. If you want us to plait your daughter's hair, we day game. Anyone, you want us to fetch water, anything, we are ready.
We can farm for her.
Farm, Abi?
Yes.
Apart from farm, that's her fair daughter. We'll plait her hair.
We are ready.
We will do all those things.
Yes, ma.
But first of all, we clear the first stage before we move to the other one.
We are ready.
So all of you must swear to an oath that you will obey my daughter and I in whatever we instruct you to do in the palace. You must obey without questioning us.
Go understand.
It's not by force if you don't like it. That's the door, the gate.
Yes, ma. I am ready to swear. I am ready, ma.
Chetachi, what about you? Grace?
Yes, ma. Inajaju. Yes, ma. I am very much ready. Ma, do you want us to go now? I can go and lick the oracle. I am ready to swear, ma.
What about you, Chetachi?
Are you not ready?
I'm ready to know.
Ma, she's ready.
First stage, cleared. You can then go inside and start with the other one.
Glad.
Everything clear. Everything clear. Let us go and finish the remaining stage.
Your Majesty, I'm done for the day. I want to take my leave now.
Okay, my dear, you can leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, is everything okay?
Everything is not okay. Yes, Agunaya left this palace since morning and is yet to come back. Can you look at the time? I don't know why this boy is bent on giving me heart attack. Am I Motokan warrior? Eh?
Your Majesty, have you tried reaching him on phone?
I will not call him. I'm not going to call him. He's still my son. He will be the one to obey me, not the other way around.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, would you mind telling me what this problem is all about?
This boy refused to marry. And you know what that means as a prince.
Your Majesty, you have to take it easy on him. Just allow him to marry a wife of his choice.
You don't even understand what I'm talking about. This young man told me in a plain language that he is not going to marry. In a good choice. What? That's where I'm having problem.
Your Majesty, that is serious.
Very serious. Were you not told that I asked you to see me?
I want to be left alone.
You want to be left alone, not under my roof. If you want to do that, you do that outside. Yes, I am still the king of this kingdom and your father.
Are you asking me to leave the kingdom? If that's what you're asking me to do, then it's fine. Give me a little time, I'll be gone from this place and I'll go where you will never see me ever again.
Agunaya, if you want to leave, start living now. Right now. Instead of you being useless in this palace.
You have to remind me that I'm useless? But that, it's fine, it's okay. But one thing I want you to understand is there's nothing you said that's going to make me change my mind. I am not interested in the throne. I don't want it. Neither am I getting married. Just let me make my decisions myself and decide what I want. Is that too much to ask? Leave me alone. Keep everything to yourself. I don't want a wife. I don't want the throne. Leave me alone. It's simple.
This is the handwork of my enemies. Now listen. If you are gay, why not come out boldly and say it so that every one of us will know who you are?
My love, I'm happy you finally realize I'm the only woman that loves you genuinely. Where are those mistresses of yours? They are nowhere to be found. But here I am. I love you. I won't leave you for anything else. Nothing in this world will make me to leave you. I truly love you. What is it?
That's my father calling, the king of Idi. Please, keep quiet. I do not want him to hear your voice.
Why? You should introduce us already.
Just calm down, not now.
Greeting, my son. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm at work as we speak.
Really? Let me go straight to the point. I will want you to come down to the palace immediately when you close from the... Well, yes, when you close, just come down to the palace.
His Royal Majesty, this one you're asking me to return back to the palace. Is everything alright?
All is well. Just don't worry. You will find that when you return. You can come with your wife if you wish to.
Okay, my king.
Very important. All right. Bye for now, my son.
Alright, my king.
Father, I must say that I'm excited to be home. A good night.
You're welcome back home.
Thank you.
I'm trying to sort something.
He's always busy.
I'm expecting Mrs. Veronica.
Okay.
Oh, we're here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. Mrs. Veronica.
Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty.
You look all beautiful.
This is good time. Let me use this wonderful opportunity to introduce to you one of my sons. His name is Ekweme.
Welcome, Prince Ekweme.
Thank you, Veronica.
You will always see him around this palace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Father, they're all beautiful.
Your Majesty, I brought the girls to introduce them to you so that they can resume work immediately. Girls, introduce yourselves to the king and his sons. Before you do that, step aside.
May you live on, my king. Yeah. My name is Chitachi Obodo, daughter of Iche Obodo. Your reign will continue to be fruitful, my king. My name is Blessing Anyang, daughter of late Mazi Anyang.
Let una clap now. It's not easy.
My king and thy prince. My name is Grace. I am very, very gracious. I am the daughter of Chikelu Okonkwo. Call me Grace Okonkwo.
In the hero.
Chidinma,
Ma?
it's your turn to introduce.
Okay, never talk. Not true. I don't hear the clap since. Okay. They say make I maintain things and couple. But I know it though. Igwe, this your place is so fine. I don't dey look am from gate as we dey come. Everywhere they shine God. I just, Igwe, you go live long. Even you self, you fine. My king, get out. You too fine, no? You are in the palace. I forget, though. No vex. No vex. But you like better thing, no? You can't even born two fine children. I then look them now, see us then fine like winch. This one, I then look you. Which one be chikwa? I then see you now. My king, make I tell you my name. But you see this my name, eh? Before you go pronounce it, you go chop belefu. You go chop food belefu well. But make I shorten them for you. My name na Chidema Ochumama Jua. But I find that one na mistake. And then the bed journal. No go. Looking yash killing guts. What in be that one again? Baby na kuwelele. Hey, you dead there, you dead get yourself. As I dey talk, my king. This place, everything too fine. You come born fine children. See us they fine like witch. This one, I dey look you.
Like you just said, we'll be seeing all of this often. We'll be seeing them
You see, they don't agree, so I go still. Una dey here.
I think I like this one.
Hey! You guys, una dey hear am? Una dey here. They say they like me. Make I come. My king, make I come. I dey come. You not send me one blow I go give you, now you go fed. Move come off for road. Hi! Hi! They say make I come.
I want to give you blessing. Yes.
Hey, thank you.
Because you have put smile in the face of the king, everything about you shall be good.
He said,
Everyone will always favor you.
he said,
Men and women will continue to favor you.
he said,
It shall be well with you.
he said, hi! This king na better una dey enjoy here. Oh.
Can you just tell me your name again so that I promise I will not forget it?
Okay, make I not stress you. If you not feel call me Chidemma, just call me Chilanshi for short. AKA Chi Baby. Now my name is that.
Useless mommy Yabo that was calling herself Achalugo. Which? Ekwe one would have thought that after displaying that madness and calling yourself a foolish Achalugo, that you will remain in that Igwe's palace. You will not follow us back to this. But as shameless as you are, homeless as you are, you still followed us back.
Why you not there shout? What thing I do now?
Another not there shout. If you try that nonsense you did again, I will bury you alive, devil.
I don't do anything. What thing I do now?
Shut! Shut it!
What was that useless thing you displayed at the palace today? What was that? What was the meaning?
I don't remember, sir. I don't do anything. What thing I do? No.
Is your name Achalugo?
And
is it your name?
What's
my
right?
AKA be that.
I will slap at that AKA from you. Who told you? Come here. Who gave you the guts to be displaying yourself at that Igwe's palace?
I know.
Just because you want to overshadow me.
You want to overshadow my daughter?
No. You want to overshadow me. So they will not be seeing me.
They must see you.
Then look at you. If there's anybody to be calling themselves Achalugo, it is me, not you.
But I did do you like this.
You pushed.
I did.
What that this witch
You
pushed
pushed
me.
my daughter.
That time when I pushed you, at the time when you block my way, when king there.
I then block your way.
Before that time, I
Who
did.
are you to go and answer the king? Have you forgotten who you are? No, have you forgotten who you are in this house? Whether this devil had the guts to even tell the Igwe sons that I got my eyes on you.
No, not the way I said I did see you.
Were you not seeing them before?
I did see them. No, now.
So you even have the intention of prostituting
Trying to lure them.
Hey,
Chidima, let me tell you.
Chidima,
If not that I needed your salary to do something else, I would have stopped you from going to that palace. But let me warn you. Let it be a sound warning to you now. Listen carefully. Never you ever, in this your miserable life, go close to Igwe again. Did you hear me?
I know God.
If you do that, we will bury you alive.
Mother, are you saying you will not beat the living daylight out of this devil?
We will deal with that. Kneel down!
Yes, on your...
Kneel down! Stay there! You will be.
Yes, lock her
You
up.
have to be. Stay here! Sit on
Lock her up. Lock her up.
Omalecham, what is the problem?
No, Mama Obi has wrong. I'm not happy at all. I'm not. Can't you see what the devil is trying to do? The devil wants to use these useless idiots we are helping in this house to pour sand in my garden. Eh? Can you imagine? She wants to scatter my dream, my destiny. Eh? This lady is the weapon of fashion against me. How do I mean, mother? Are you trying to say you did not see what this girl did at the palace? This girl bewitched everybody at the palace, including the king. Nobody saw us. Nobody noticed. In fact, the king did not even know that there was somebody like me that came with black and whites. He did not see me. The whole attention was on this ugly, smelly, clownish devil. I don't even know how to quantify this demon. Eh?
Never.
No matter this guy overshadowed everybody, they were not seeing us. To just say that the king, she bewitched him to the extent of praying for her. A whole king praying for a bastard.
Relax. Huh? Take a chill pill and relax. Have you forgotten that the Igwe is not our main target? Eh? The main focus is on Prince Agonaya.
But at least the Igwe should like me now.
Don't worry. Your mother is on top of the game. There is no way I will be in that palace and you will be put to shame.
Amen, oh God, amen. God, please come in, oh. Amen.
Now, there is this question you've not asked yourself. Ask me, why did I make this beautiful white and black uniform for you? Eh? Do you know that looking at you, you look like someone that works in a big, very big hotel, all these 5 stars hotel, as maybe their manager or something like that. But look at the gown I made for Chidemma. Very bogus, very big. Have you asked yourself the reason I made it?
That's true. Why?
Good question. You know that ordinarily, Chidemma is a very beautiful girl. Forget about the fact that she is senseless and stupid though. But she is beautiful, well endowed with big shape, big nyash. You see her stomach.
All these things are not reading again, please.
So any man that sees that her shape might forget about the mumu in her and go after her. But that big gown now covers her shape. So added with the fact that she don't know anything, that she is stupid, senseless and useless.
Now making her to look like a big clown.
And the big clown and the Mary Amaka. Have you seen it? So that's what I have in mind.
Oh my God, you're such a genius.
Trust me.
That was a genius idea.
Yeah.
Where and how did you know, I never thought about it before.
I think ahead of time.
Leave me alone. Why can't I have my own will, my own thought, my own everything? I am no longer a child who should be dictated to on how to do things on many basis. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. Leave me alone.
Now listen to me. You dare not walk out on me. I am still your father, your king. What is wrong with you?
I said it before. That which you want of me, I am not interested. I want to live my own life without these wheels of yours.
Agunaya, stop it. What is wrong?
Hey. Don't even dare put your mouth in this. Sit down, my friend. Let me talk.
So, as he got into this, Agunya, what is wrong with you? You are the prince of this land. As a matter of fact, the future king. You're a role model.
You better tell him. Let him know. Because it is obvious. He's going crazy. Let him know!
My king, just calm down. I promise you, he will come back and apologize to you later.
Nonsense.
And what do you have in mind? What do you want to do? I'm asking you.
Just to make it seem like me coming back to this palace is just to help you discover who you truly are.
I don't understand you.
In other ways, I wouldn't even advise you to get married to any of those daughters of Eve because they are something else. Imagine these girls having discussion, face-to-face conversation with the devil, and the only thing they were able to disclose was the Apple story. So they are a terrible set of people.
Right. The last time I checked, you were married. Yeah, you were. What about your wife?
My wife. I think I would be this sane if I was still living in the same roof with that gender. Of course not. I sent her packing a long time ago. Yes.
His father aware of this.
And are we going to talk? I told him that my wife is busy in the city and won't be able to come back with me. Come on, guy. You need to help your guy so that my coming back to this palace will not be in vain.
Chidinma,
Ma?
you will never change. Your dress is the most beautiful of all.
Thank you, ma.
So you have to allow it to flow. Don't hold it like this.
I'm not gonna hold am now. No side too like fashion.
And your makeup is beautiful.
Thank you, ma.
Even your hair.
You see, I'm on the play now. Thank you, ma. Now my steez and my composure, ma.
I hear.
Aye.
Can you my turn?
Maintain. You're in the palace. Don't do an wake here. I need maintain.
Aye.
Good. Good. All of you are carefully selected to run this palace under my guard and commandments. So, if I'm not around, Ugebe here will be in charge. So you all must obey her. Did you hear when I said obey?
Yes.
That obey is in capital letter. Obey her.
Period.
All of you must comport yourself very well in the appropriate way. Else, you'll go to your home.
Period.
Ma, please, I want to understand. Is Ugewe not going to be doing the same job with us?
Like I said before, Ugewe is your coordinator. Yes. So, her duty in this palace is to make sure that things are done the proper way.
Ma, I'm so sorry to ask, but I thought you are our coordinator and not Ugowe.
Exactly.
We're all the same.
Will you shut up? Stop asking stupid and useless questions. If you don't like the way things are being done here, that is the gate, and it's open. You can go to your home. If you are here, you should obey her. All of you are under her.
Hey, God forbid. I can never be under anybody.
Amen.
I am going higher in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I'm not there under anybody.
Ma, don't worry, we are okay with the arrangements.
Good.
Please speak for yourself.
Like you have a choice. Well, let me make it very, very clear. For some dumb people, the prince, nobody should go close to the prince. I know what I'm saying. I mean Prince Agunaya. I should be the only one who will serve him.
Did you hear that?
Okay, I'm done.
Did you all hear that?
We don't hear, ma.
Yes, ma.
Good. So behave yourself properly. Else, you'll go to your house.
Our money is still intact now. Our money now.
Hey! What are you trying to do?
No, what are you trying to do? What exactly are you trying in our boss? You're running.
Where are you running
Oh,
to?
you're sitting like this.
Where are you running? Come back here.
Oh, Chicha Mary Yebero, okay? No, you're running.
Can you imagine?
No.
Talk now.
When you were at the palace,
Yes.
your mouth was busy doing what?
Ju-
Walking.
ju- ju-
You were busy parading yourself. I say Ugegbe. I am Ugegbe. Commander-in-chief. Commander-in-chief for which people? No, Commander-in-chief for which people? Don't you know we are in the same level? You have the mouth. You saw those things you were saying at the palace. Carrying yourself, say it to us.
Yes.
Come and
Say it now.
Say it to us
Madam
now.
the madam. Say it.
Before-
Our boss.
Before that
Madam
shady
the madam.
Nancy.
I want you to open that gutter you call a mouth to say all those things that you said in the palace to us. Say it. Say it.
Listen. You are shouting at the head of the person paying you salary.
So?
No, it's like if people want to lose your job. Okay?
It's like you are mad. It's like you are running mad. So you expect us to watch you and your mother maltreat us after collecting money from us, Okwaya?
Tell her.
Can you? Hey.
Oh, news flash. If you
Hey.
do not remember,
Stay there.
we paid your mother money. If they say, hey, it's your eating,
Yes. Can you
want
want
to beat
to
her?
beat her? Come
You want
and
to
beat
beat
us,
her, you can beat us. See, let me tell you.
I am not here to fight. Though.
That's your
that?
business.
Yes.
No, if you fight, we'll kill you. We
Mhm.
bury you. Nobody
Yes.
will know.
Yes.
Yes. Now, we paid your mother money.
Exactly.
She made us go through different tests before we got this job.
I'm telling you.
We did not get it by your mercy or her mercy. Let me warn you very well. You see that palace? We have equal rights.
Exactly.
And everything we want to do, we have the right to go to the prince's room,
Exactly.
serve him, eat, sleep with him, anyhow we want it. If you try any nonsense, I swear to God, I will design your face. You will be shining black. You will not like yourself.
Beat you. Now listen to me.
Unyala.
We paid your mother huge amounts of money to get this job. Tell her. And we still have evidence, so if you don't know,
don't mind her.
Listen, tell her to behave. Oh. Tell her, and she doesn't behave, we will make sure she loses her job. And the respect she has.
Both of them
will
lose
their job.
Yes. Did you hear me?
No,
come back here. Oh, you did not say sorry. You want to go. Say sorry. All the insults. Hold on. All the insults you've read on us, say sorry.
Now.
Oh, you don't want to say sorry. I see that, buddy. You don't want to say sorry.
So, you don't want to say anything.
Try money again. Try money again.
Leave her.
Go.
Make
your house.
sure you tell your mother what you said.
Then call them. On your child spy. I don't blame you and your mother.
You must be controlling us, Abi.
See, let me tell you. You see this girl? This is just the beginning. We will show her
You are
mother.
going to show
We will not
Leave
allow
her.
them to put their hands in our eyes.
After we paid them.
After we gave them money,
It's not like I don't understand you, but as tradition demands, you need an heir that will produce an heir. If Prince Agonia cannot get married, then he's not qualified to be your heir.
And I want to ask you now, who told you that my son does not want to get married?
The rumor is everywhere. All the women that they have brought to him, he have not been able to pick anyone. You need to do something fast about this.
So you now believe on rumor than my words?
Not really, my king, not really. You are my king and you are my friend also. I am worried. I am worried.
You don't need to be worried. You don't need, because everything is under my control. You don't need to worry yourself. You know? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me ask, why are you doing this to your own father? Please let me know. Did I deserve this torture from you, from my own son? Did I deserve it? Just let me know. Let me apologize to you. Biko.
Why are you doing this? God, I'm tired. Why are you doing this, man?
See, you know you are the only one I have. You are all that I have. And that's why I did not bother to marry another wife when I lost your mother. Don't make me to regret the Biko.
Dad, please. I am begging you. I don't have the luxury of time to give into this memory lane. I can't do this. I mean, there are so many things hovering in my head right now. Like, I need to stay focused, please.
I understand. Say, Agonaya, I want you to live your life the way you should. Huh? You see, your happiness is what matters to me. And I understand you love her so much. But don't you think that she'll be happy that you are happy?
That's the same thing she tells me. She says the same thing to me.
Listen, I really want you to live your life the way you should. Biko, live your life because your happiness matters a lot to me. Huh? Son, don't you think she'll be happy? See you moving on your life. Move on. Please tell Agunaya I want to dine with him today. Go and call him for me.
You mean say make I go tell and make him come follow you chop?
Yes, go and call the prince.
Okay. Igwe. You dey enjoy your. Only you just there chop all this food. Carbohydrate is too much. It good make we share am so that as you dey die half of too much carbohydrate, me sef I go die half.
Sit.
Make I sit down.
Sit.
You be better king. I talk am before. Say you go make am.
You stand up there.
Sorry, sir. Yeah. This one where you dey look me like say you don't understand what I dey talk. Eh? Everything why I talk here now you must not understand.
It is do not does not.
Make una come see who they teach me English. Now you want teach me English. You never go my village before. God dear, now me them they beg make I go English competition. But because my head to the hot, I not agree go. I too no book. You there here that teach me English.
Jesus Christ. Wait. Okay, fine. What brings you here? What do you want to tell me?
Now your papa they call you, say make you come, make una chop. Make una belly the see front. It don't tell when they dining table they wait for you.
But wait, hold on. This accent. Why do I feel like I've heard you or seen you somewhere too?
You don't start. No, you don't the insult me. Now this morning I come here, I can't tell you now. You don't the, which one be accent? Now who you they call accent? Eh? No, who you they call accent? Not try am. Your papa say make I can't call you, make una come chop.
Okay, fine. Just go, please. Tell him I'm coming to join him.
Better, you not send me now. Just say I dey maintain my steeze and my composure. Now what it make me not they shout too much? Your papa is there call you, make you come, make una go chop.
How long do I have to deal with this? Okay, fine.
Now why when you they drag me like that now?
What were you doing with the prince?
I dey teach him how to fry plantain. You dey ask me. I know they work here.
I know the right here. Eh?
Now the king say make I go call and say once him.
What did I tell you about the prince?
You say make anybody not there go where him there. Say now only you go there serve him. But you're not there now. You're not there. I can't go carry the instruction sharp.
Oh, I was not around. Why did you not look for me? No, why did you not search for me? Have I not told all of you in this palace that nobody should go close to the prince? Why did you not try to look for me? No, why you not look for me?
Make I look for you.
Yes.
You lost. No, why I got there look for you lost? You're not there now. I can't go attend Torah.
You can't go attend Torah?
Yes.
You're speaking back at me now. Eh, Chima?
I know they speak back. I they talk to you.
Wait. I will not warn you again. Listen, you see this miserable life that you are living right now. If you still value it, you still want to live longer than this. You see Prince Ekweme? Run away from him. I don't want to ever see you close to him again. I am only warning you because you're my stepsister. Yes, I'm just pitying you. Because I can see that you've joined all these useless girls in this palace to be growing wings. No, you've grown wings. You've forgotten how I used to deal with you, eh? You're not talking back at me. Go close to him again.
If you're not there, Nko.
If I'm not there, Nko, you look for me. You call my phone. You search for me. Chidima, you send town criers to look for me.
Ha!
Yes! Yes! I won't warn you again. No. Look at me. If you dare go close to the place again, I see you. Huh? Chidima? Mother, there's something I want to talk to you about. I mean, the most important thing ever. You see all those chakalekes that we employed in that palace? You have to help me sound this particular warning very loud and clear to them. You see all these wannabes that do not know their levels, that want to eat and dine with the prince and the princesses. Eh? Warn them. Mother, please help me warn them. Because you're the one that brought all of us. You employ them. Want them to stay away from the Igwe's sons. I mean, the princes. I do not want them around. When it comes to serving them or going close to them, it should be me and me alone. Always. Biko.
Achalugom. Asam. Stop disturbing yourself about this. I've told you severally to just calm down. You see those local urchins?
Mom, listen, not like I disturb. You know you're always busy. You don't get to see what is happening behind the scenes. If you see the dirty shenanigans going on, the kind of stunts those chakalekes are pulling in that palace, you'll be shocked though.
Like I said, you see those local urchins, those nitwits, nincompoops, forget about them. There is no way you can compare yourself with them. You people are not in the same class. I will put them to where they belong.
Exactly.
So at the right time, I will do it. Forget it.
But there's something I want to also tell you. This one is very important. You know that Agunaya is not an ordinary man. Yes, so you should look towards that side. The way you influence the Igwe, you can also help and influence him too.
Don't you have faith in your mother again? Don't you trust me?
I trust you, Mom.
Fine. Leave everything to me. Just take a chill pill. Relax. You will see how I will turn things around for your good.
Amen, oh God, amen. God, amen, oh amen, God.
You deserve the best and you will get the
amen,
best.
Amen, Mother, amen. Let God just wipe away our tears with this thing now.
The throne is our target and we will not miss it.
Yes, so.
Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite.
This girl, there's something about her that I don't understand. Her voice sounds very familiar. And I keep asking myself, have I met her somewhere? I mean, I can't even get my mind off if I've met her somewhere or not, but then I know she's so familiar. Could she be the woman, instead, the girl who helped me the other night? Whatever this is, I think I need to get close to this girl. I need to find out who she is. I need to know what she's up to.
Girls, now that our two madams have gone home, let us discuss on how to handle them.
Mame water. Mame. This your eye where they say like this. Every time you there plan something. Make you there plan, no. But make I tell on my mind. I not the follow on the drag prince. So anything one on their plan, make on their plan. I don't go.
Wait. Chidimma, wait. Chidimma, did I hear you well? No, now you they talk, I been as something they talk inside you. Waiting they walk you now. Chidimma, why they behave like this? Is it that you cannot open your eyes? Open your eyes and see that everywhere is not clear. Chidimma, these people are using you. Chidimma, you want to remain under their shadow. Being a slave, Chidimma, use your head and I brought you up and I brought you down. Why are you doing like this now? Hey, Chidimma, see, you are a beautiful girl. We are all here to hustle. Now, everywhere is clear. The cost is clear. We need to make do with what we have. And you're saying you're going where? You're not interested in the prince. Hi! You want to go?
You like the way that turn you into a slave, Abby?
Don't mind
You
her.
don't need to be here. Let's talk about how to handle it. I think I have to go.
You want to
Go
remain
now.
under their shadow. Can't you see, Gewe? Every time she's showing herself, you show yourself. You
Leave
get
her.
them. You get them, Chidimma. You get them. See back. You get them. See her. Everything full.
Leave her.
You know what we're
The one that is paining me so much is that no one should go close to the prince.
Can you imagine?
Really? No. I will not take it. Ogebe is not the only one that wants the prince. Me too. I want him.
Of course.
We all want him.
We all want him. Iyoma da science. So we are going to work hard and do everything to get the prince. Whoever the prince chooses, fine. We are happy. But we must make sure, you understand, to do our possible best. Chidimma, inwere okwu. Ko Iyoma na so gen so.
Leave her. So, but I know they do. I know they follow on them. I know come here, come drag. I know they do. I know follow on do.
See, come here, Chidima. You're going nowhere. Unless you want us to go and tell your stepmom you're plotting against her.
Simple.
Exactly.
You want to spoil the girl's code. Leave her. Eh? Why you always behaving like Mbweke feeling funky? Eh, Chidimma? Why you always behaving like this? See, we're in this together.
She likes suffering. She likes to suffer.
Look at the way she's go. Why are you looking at
Leave her, let us go.
Chidimma,
I'm not there.
Use your head and know that you're here to hustle.
I'm not there, doing. Leave her. Come, let's go. Leave her.
Please, let's go.
Exactly. I get that.
How do I win the prince over without selling myself cheap? I know that I want to be married to the prince, but I can't stoop so low as to throw myself at him. No.
Chukudi, I know it's you. See, I don't like all this now.
Sorry if I did get you angry.
It's okay.
Well, I got you something and I hope you like it.
Chukudi, how many times have I told you? Please, I'm not interested.
Hey.
Stop making me like you. Chukudi, I don't want. I'm here thinking about something else. You are bringing your own problem here.
To be honest with you, you don't look like a maid. If I'm to be honest with you, then I must tell you that if not for this uniform, you look like a princess.
I know that I am more than a maid. Actually, I am doing this job because I am bored.
I understand because you're more than this. And if I had known you before now, maybe I would have getting you something more better than this. You wouldn't have been bored.
Are you serious? How will you do it?
Like I said, I like you. I'm serious about it. Maybe I would have gone back to the city with you and get you something more befitting to what you're doing now. Or maybe even marry you.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop giving me high hopes.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not giving you high hopes. So beautiful. There's something that I would like to share with you. It's a secret.
I'm listening. You can tell me about it here.
I am not going to tell you now. Not here, okay? But if you can come to my room to clean it later, maybe I can tell you.
I will come.
You will come?
Yes.
Good one. So, I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Alright, sir.
So, you'll come?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
My God, I can't believe you will be the future king of this great kingdom. And we were seeing you as an ordinary man.
Well, that's how the king wants it. The king wants it to be a surprise, and I'm okay with the plan.
Wow. I can't wait to be your queen.
Yeah, truly. I wouldn't mind too. But listen, you need to do me a favor.
Okay. What is it?
This has to be a secret, okay? Okay? Not even your fellow mates.
It's okay. I am not going to share this secret with anybody. I can't wait to see their faces the day you declare me open.
Now you get the point.
I
You're so sweet.
can't wait. You too.
I can have enough of you. Should we go one more time?
Good morning, sir.
Excuse me. Do you work here?
No, I can't find plan for here. You know they see my uniform?
Oh, as a maid.
Yes, I work here as a maid.
Unbelievable. I mean, you look too beautiful to be a maid. I mean, look at you. So gorgeous. In fact, you're a lady that any man in his right senses would fall head over heels in love with. But I'm not gonna say anything now. We'll talk about this later on. I think I have something more noble for you.
I don't see you now. Tinubu where they give people work. Okay. You think so I know not the scope where you want use. The same scope where you use tech shift Diana pants. Can't chop that girl. Destroy that girl life. Pata pata. Where she for the seafood they chop. You come out food for him. Okay, now that scope you want use for me, Abi.
What are you talking about?
Waiting at the talk where you no understand. I dey smell you now. As I dey see you now, the only thing why I dey smell na shower. Yes. You think so I be that kind girl where you go just carry go outside, they go buy am cold cook, they go just open yash for you. I not be that kind girl, oh. I not be that kind girl. Don't see you. You want help me, you want give me noble job. You try well. You dey ask me whether I be. No, I not be man. I be engineer, I can't renovate in my house. They ask me question. Things I know. They wait. You want give me noble job.
And she know what she's doing. Chichi baby, she dey maintain her composure.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you?
I dey fine.
I would want to commend your person. You see, I was upstairs listening to your conversation with my brother. I heard everything you said to him.
This one where you dey talk like this, hope so I never enter wahala.
No, come on, no, not at all. I mean, you're such a smart person. I love your countenance. I love your courage. You're really bold enough to speak up for yourself. I mean, that's something to behold. That means there's something about you that I don't know.
Anyways, thank you for that one where you see with your eye. Make I there go.
Hey, sorry. I'm actually not.
Hi,
Hold on.
that way you there hold me, eh?
Oh, it's okay. But next time you learn to stay back when I'm done talking before you leave.
Okay, no vex.
It's okay. You don't call me Prince, okay? I would rather prefer you call me Agonaya by the name.
My prince, she has work to do. Unfinished work. So, Alele.
Is it true you have work unfinished? And remind me again, what work is that?
She needs to clean the toilet and scrub the bathroom.
Okay. You do the job.
Huh?
Go to the bathroom, make sure you clean up everything sparkling clean.
You know they hear waiting then they talk. Now you don't do like say you don't use your frontal, cover your sense. You not hear say make you go clean the toilet.
My prince,
He said make you there going down. Like that thing when you tell me make I there here. Oh my God, that's all she there do.
What was I saying before?
You say you like the way I there confront your brother.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
After washing the plates, you take the tomatoes from the cupboard and slice for me.
Okay, no.
Go. Can you imagine what just played out right now? I saw Ekwe Chidinma gisting with Prince Agunaya. I simply told her, as her second in command, to go and scrub the toilet. This idiot looked straight into my eyes and refused, told me she wouldn't do it. Instead of Prince Agunaya to caution her, he asked me to go and scrub the toilet myself. Me, your daughter, Ogewende Mwajafuzo. Hey, your second in command, hold me.
My daughter, that cannot be possible. Chidinma with Agunaya. Are you sure of what you are saying? Because Prince Agunaya hardly speaks to anyone in this palace, male, female. He avoids everyone like a disease.
What are you saying? No, what are you saying now? You mean I'm blind? I cannot see. People that were even holding hands together. In fact, they walked out together before me.
Anyway, see what will happen now, eh? Go and do exactly what Prince Agunaya asked you to do. I will look into the matter later.
Huh?
What is it?
Hey. Mother, wait. You mean I should go and scrub the toilet?
Are you new in this kingdom? Disobeying the law of the prince attracts as in grievous consequences. You have no option. What you have to do is to do what? Obey him. Just go and scrub the toilet. As simple as that.
Mother, must it be me? Must it be me? Can you not assign any of those people to do it? Must it be me?
If you scrub the toilet, will you die? Will you change your name from being Ogewe to toilet flusher?
I hate everybody in this palace. I hate everybody right now.
Of someone the Almighty, I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty, I've chosen to bless. Okay, feeling well.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What are you looking for here? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Uge? What is it?
I saw Agunaya and Chidinma holding hands together. They almost kissed you. Feature pain. My feet. Feature pain. I think it's like him. Are you still thinking? Agunaya and Chidinma, they're already in love. You need to see the way he carries her, kisses her, say, I can't wait for you to be the future queen of this great kingdom. And some people will be watching that like, Maid. Who will share when you command? African princess.
All of you are mad. All of you are mad, and it's God that will help me follow all of you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you people something you don't know. There's no way Agunaya, a classic royal blood, who stood so low as to have something to do with a slave. I mean a bastard.
A slave with a big yash. A slave with a big yash. Wait.
Amon is turning into a meeting and he has turned her to an overnight
Queen! You're calling her a slave, but she has a character. And you don't have.
And I will call
Assam, you don't have to worry. Chidinma is not a threat to you at all.
Hey!
Eh? Both of you cannot compete in anything. I intentionally did not send her to school so that she will not attract reasonable men into her life. Eh? You see the kind of men that will be attracted to her are palm wine tappers, hunters, barrow pushers, truck pushers.
Exactly, her type.
So she's not your class at all. Look at you, classy, beautiful. Eh? Don't worry. Just look at yourself. I'm a master. Achalu go nwa. Apu na anwu nwa mo.
When I ekwe son never go. See the them.
Look at her. Mumu ekwe.
Ekwe is so. The problem I have in life. The weapon fashioned against me. Jesus, I will blind you. The weapon fashioned against me. Okay, but Asam, Rapo, don't waste your strength. Mother! Ask this devil why she carried her useless mama Yaba self to the prince. Like you want to see my man? Always causing me pain. I'm not doing what did I do now? What did I do? Okay, wait. Asam, just calm down. Shut up! Come close! Come here! Where are you running around? Eh? Come close! Just allow her. Let us hear the nonsense excuse she is going to do. Come and tell us! Excuse! Come! This girl is a liar. I don't know what she has been feeding her good night with. Obviously, lies. Tell us! What were you telling the prince that made him as integrity on you? And want to use you? Why were you throwing yourself to the prince? Even without minding that you are smelling.
No, not they talk that. That time when I stand there, I done my own. No, I they come out from kitchen, in they come from backyard. I then left, in there right. Oh, before we reach middle, in don't come the side when I there.
As what?
They hold
No, as Agbani Daregu.
Eh?
As Agbani Daregu, that's it.
Wait,
no, because you are chilling by the fine girl.
Come and answer. You were feeding the prince with lies. Telling him that we hate you, Akoya.
No, I'm not talking.
Now let it end there. Never you in this your miserable life try to go close to the prince. You know, yeah? If you do it next time, we will bury you alive. Don't you even, the prince is not even noticing that you are smelling.
I know the smell. I bathed this morning. Smell am now. Smell what?
Jesus, we were just mad.
Now that stuff when Ugegbe give me, I take bath now. Go smell here. I the wash am now.
My baby, to be honest with you, see, when the king, my father, asked me to come back home so that I can succeed him, for him to prepare me to take over, I never wanted to come. It wasn't my intention, for real. I wanted to just ignore it, but I had to obey him. So now being with you and spending time with you has left me with no other alternative but accept to be the next king of AD.
Oh my goodness. My prince. The heir to the throne of this great kingdom.
Can say that again.
The air that I breathe. Lenoke, my prince. All my life, I never knew I would fall in love. I am deeply in love with you. I can't wait to be your woman and your queen. So tell me, my prince, when is the king going to introduce you as his successor?
Well, that is going to be a secret, okay? My father do not want that to be let out at the moment, okay? So, but this is something that I wouldn't want you to expose or tell to anybody. Don't say it to anybody else.
My king, do you want me to cry? Why would I say these things to someone? It's our secret, our privacy. I will never let it out. I love you so much.
Listen, I love you too, and I want you to know that this is destiny. I'm happy and proud that I met you, okay? And I can't wait to be the king of this kingdom and you, my queen.
Yes, I can't wait to be the queen. And all these our maids will be rolling on the floor and be saying, "Here comes Queen Grace." My prince! Oh my goodness. I love you. My prince, come walk abacha.
No one knows that the king has another son. No one knows his plan. Very soon, he will reveal his plan. He He wants me to marry first before he can introduce me.
My love, why are you bothered? I will never mention this to anyone. You belong to me, and I know that soon I will be the queen of this great kingdom. I will never tell anyone. Oh. Okay, I have to leave now before they start looking for me.
Okay, I hope I'll see you shortly.
Of course, Obi. I love you so, so much.
Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Veronica. I hope all is well.
All is well, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Forgive me for intruding. I'm just curious about Prince Ekwueme's stay in the palace. At first, I thought he came to visit, but it seems he has come back for good.
Ekwueme is my hope of retaining my father's throne, so you will always see him around. Palace, yes.
That's good. Your Majesty, don't be offended. I felt I should ask you so that I can include him in my plans.
Are you fine now?
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? So why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Is it not your view?
Does it mean that what Ekwueme told Grace is the truth? Does it mean that he will be the one to succeed the king, since Prince Agunanya is not interested on the throne? What is even going on in this palace? Where should I pitch my tent? Oh God.
Don't try that nonsense again. Did you hear me?
Hello, I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to me? Are you mad?
Yes.
You're making it see.
What is
Something
something
wrong with
to
you?
warrant this kind of
You
slap?
slapped me? How dare you? How dare you lay your filthy hands on me? I warned you the first time and you think I'm joking.
What's going on?
I don't understand.
How will you slap him like that?
Why would I slap him?
Why can you slap him?
I don't understand. Can you imagine this idiot? I was walking on my own, only for you to stop me and to tell me that I should serve him as what?
Just like that?
Did I come to this palace to serve you? Or you think I'm a maid servant?
No.
I am only
Just like
here
that.
to serve my prince.
Wait. No. You don't have any right or whatsoever to slap him. He's not your worker.
Okay, let me ask you, Blessing.
Yes.
Am I his maid? I told him to go and meet you.
Be your worker? No. You don't have
Wait.
Nobody you don't have to do that. Wait. Is that the reason why you have to slap him like that? I don't understand.
Wait. You don't have respect again.
I don't understand.
Oh, you're opening eyes for me. You don't have respect again. You don't allow me to slap you.
Do you want to beat her? Can you imagine? Yes, do you want to beat her? Touch
Now,
me
for
first.
your information, you are the cause of this. And if you try to repeat this in your life and in this palace, you will not like it.
You will do nothing.
Alana, watch you.
I am the queen of this kingdom. Do you get rubbish? That sounds so right.
Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Okay, feeling well.
My prince.
And my friends, we have come to welcome you. No, since your return, we have not done this.
Wow, this is very nice and thoughtful.
This is my daughter, Ugebe. Ugebe Mma.
Ugebe what?
Ugebe Mma.
Oh.
Or you can call me
Yes.
Oh, I think I like that.
Ogeweja
Eh.
Hosa. You know she's beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
My prince, if you need anything, the only thing you have to do is she will be right there to serve.
At your service, always, my praise.
Wow, man, I really do appreciate this. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my prince. Hope you will be staying here for a longer time.
As the king wishes, I'm back to the palace for good.
Oh, we would like you to stay forever.
I will.
I'm here to help you settle it.
Don't
I
forget
see.
what I said.
I won't forget.
If you want anything, my daughter is at your service. Let
Always.
us start now. Nne, serve him.
Always. I'm at your service. Okay.
Go closer while you serve him. This one.
Okay.
Wow.
I should go.
Go ahead. This is nice.
Yes. One more thing, my prince.
Yes, ma'am.
You are always welcome to our house. Our doors are open for you.
Oh, I can always come to visit.
Yes.
Mom, you can always visit.
Yes.
That would be nice.
Anytime.
Okay. Thank you. I'll just go ahead and enjoy
Yes.
the meat you just served me. It looks so delicious.
Yeah. Stay here and make sure you enjoy.
Okay. Okay.
Destiny of someone beyond my day. I've chosen to bless. Okay, feeling well. Thank you. Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? So why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back?
Asam,
Mother, how did it go?
Mother, you're getting me confused right now. You told me that Ekweme is a never-do-well. That I shouldn't be paying attention to him. So what changed?
My daughter, life happens. The never do well might be our ticket to the throne of Idiland.
I don't understand.
From what the king told me, I think Ekweme, his son, is here to succeed him.
Eh?
Yes, since Prince Agunnaya has rejected the throne.
How is that possible, mother?
Initially, I thought it was not possible. But you know these days, nothing is impossible. Yes. On our own side now, we have to act wisely. And on your own side, you have to do everything possible in order to make sure you win Ekweme over. You know what I mean? We cannot be in the river and soap will enter our eyes.
Wait, what exactly do you mean by that, mother?
Don't you trust your mother again? You don't trust me? The king cannot lie to me. So I know what I'm talking about.
What about all those other witches? I mean, the other maidens.
My darling daughter, do your own part. Forget those ones. Leave them to me. Have you forgotten who I am? Ekweme. I plan and I execute it. So do your own part.
Madam.
Prince Ekweme.
It is.
It is for you. Hold him, grab him, and carry him over.
Chukide, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm actually proud of you. You know, not every man can do what you did today. You're actually strong.
There is nothing to be proud of. I was taught never to raise my hand on any woman. My parents, they did a great job raising me.
Actually, they did. You know, it requires a lot of patience to do what you did today. And that's one reason why I admire you a lot.
Really? Well, if that is so, at least you should make us friends by now. Well, if that should be so, then I should go back to receive some more.
You don't have to.
Are you sure? So, I guess we are friends now. Okay.
Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny.
I'm very ashamed of all of you. Senseless, mannerless, stupid, worthless. How could you? How could all of you condescend so low, throwing yourselves like sheep-flots to the prince, Prince Ekweme?
Excuse me, Mal. Don't include me to any of this. I have never done anything contrary to what I came here for.
Will you shut up? Shut up! I didn't ask for your opinion.
Liar, pants on fire. No, you guys think we don't have eyes. No, we've not been paying attention to all the dirty shenanigans that have been going on in this palace. No, you think we don't know?
Yes. Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
Yes, we are all adults here and we have equal rights to express ourselves. Do you hear me?
Listen, shut up! Shut it! From now on, none of you sluts will go near Prince Ekweme. Yes! Ugebe here will be the only one to go close to him and serve him.
You lie! You lie! Listen, madam, you and your daughter are liars. How dare you tell us what to do? Have you forgotten? Oh, you've forgotten so soon. Now listen, whatever you and your daughter are trying to do, that's impossible.
Shut up!
It will not happen.
Exactly.
What rubbish.
Okay, it will not happen.
Yes.
We are asking for the impossible, right? Let me see any of you go close to Prince Ekweme. Then that person will lose her job. Final.
It's not going to happen.
It will never happen. Yes! Remember, we paid you huge amounts of money to get this job. Not like there are no other jobs out there, but because I have eyes on the throne. Yes! You also have eyes on the throne, okay? Let's see.
Wait.
Hold on. Calm down. If I ever you will stay one place. Did you get ready? You will lose that. I am ready. Ugewe. If I will, I am ready. Ugewe, don't do that.
Now listen. We have kept you too quiet for a very long time. And now let me make it clear to you and your daughter, we are not afraid of you too. Yes, we are here for the same cause. Hustling.
I'm telling you.
We are here to hustle and we paid you in full. And if you dare, I will go to the king and expose you and your daughter, and I will tell the king all your evil deeds. Oh, you think I don't have evidence? We have evidence. And your daughter, you want your daughter to be the one to buy the place? It will not happen.
And get ready to refund me. Get ready to refund me because I will not throw my money.
Yes.
Get ready to refund
Now
me.
come on,
Yes,
we came here to work and we're going to work.
Imagine. You think we're scared of you? Yes, say shameless, heedless.
Good afternoon.
Chidima.
Why you there holding me like that now?
Chidima, what's happening? Are you trying to make me an enemy or what?
If you want be enemy, that one like for your pocket now. I dey follow you fight. Now you dey follow yourself the fight now.
Chidinma, I do not want to be your enemy. You know that I like you so much. As a matter of fact, you lady that any man in his right senses will fall head over heels in love with. You're a sweet girl and I want to be your friend, not your enemy. I like you.
Like when I said this, okay, it thinks that be all those chingum girls. You want to save me. Man and woman, then they do friend. No, I they ask you. Man and woman, then be friend. You don't deform like say you want be small time now, you go second room. Ngwa pull pants. Ngwa open leg. You think so I don't know this style where you they use?
It hasn't gotten to that actually. Okay, let's just say, let's relate like two people that see themselves every day. Nothing serious, I promise.
Okay, I hear you.
Yes.
But that's naive for this your head. You know the thing, say me and you go do anything. No? This place where you they see now, they use padlock, all am. Strong one, and I don't swallow the key.
You swallow the key?
It's not the open, no. Make I just tell
Maybe
you
wish
now.
it out. I promise you, it's not my intention to do something like that, okay? But even though if I try to, just ignore me. Don't take it serious.
Okay, you go try. No, you they talk what's in your mind now. But make I just tell you, make I the one you cause as you they see me now, I they fight Chinese. The day where you go try am, say you want break this padlock, now that day you go become my number one enemy. I they keep person, no. I they talk, you they laugh.
Come
I
on,
they keep person.
don't tell me that you're that mean.
Me?
Are you that mean?
You never see me in action. What time me now? you don't dare. I see I'm now. I never even agreed to be friend. You don't dare touch me.
But we're friends.
Small time now you go put her this side me. Now they touch me and they talk. You still they touch me. Let's see they do this one.
Hey, this Chidinma is drama.
What's happening? What's going on? Idiots! Idiots! No, must you want what I want? Are you a witch? Are you a witch?
What thing I do you where you there push me like
Stay
that?
away from a Kweme.
Make I stay away from a Kweme.
I do not want to see you near him.
Now why you there? Now why you there?
Hey!
No, come now.
Hey!
Come, make I do. You think say because I there look you. Go my village, oh. Go my village. Go ask. Now one blow I go give you. Now you go die here. What did they do you? You die here. I die here. Every time you want follow from there, come here, come meet. Not try am again, no. If not, now this blow me I go give you. Not try. You dey crest? No, I dey ask you. You dey crest? No, because I then look you since. I then look you the last. You just dey do anyhow. I dey kill people. What did they do you? Not they follow me. They play that kind of play. I dey warn you. Not they play with me like that.
Hey, oh, no way. Listen, I'm not a local champion. I don't fight.
Okay.
Okay? I do not fight. But for you to talk back at me, wait for me.
You said wait for me.
7-0.
Yes.
7-0. Chidinma, now you come. See, I just won't give, like, make I throw away my breath for you. Learn to stand up for yourself.
I dey pump.
No, they allow that girl to intimidate you.
I dey vex.
No vex.
Make I blow am.
No blow.
Make una tell me, make I blow am.
No blow.
Make I slap am.
No slap am.
I dey pump.
No pump. Make you dey calm down. Make you dey calm down.
Pour me water. What is it? Mother, hold me. What is the problem? What happened? Fainting. Mother, there is riot going on in my head. Riot? There is madness going on in my head. Hey. I told you.
What is it?
I told you to chase this evil girl away from this palace. You refused. Guess what I saw today? I saw Chidinma frolicking with Presekweme. Like she don't even have fear of all the people to go to. Is my man. And mother, I told
understand. What do you mean by that?
I told you she chase this girl away. That her presence in this palace will keep on jeopardizing my chances of winning here. I told you. You're not listening to me.
Have I not told you several times not to disturb yourself because of Chidinma? She is no match for you at all. She's not in your class, not in your level. Mumu,
Mary Amaka ki na-ekwu okwu ya.
You see her as Momo, but this girl knows exactly everything she's doing. She knows what she's doing. You are here calling her Momo. Who is Momo? Who is Momo? Mother, just away. Do something now. Do something now.
Some people just relax.
Do something.
Relax. I still need her salary. I need her money to run our house.
I can be giving you my own money. I don't need my money again. Since it's money that is your problem, take my money, but just away.
Okay,
Because
say I will get a reasonable reason in order to sack her. Huh?
Relax. So this is not enough reason to sack her. What I just told you now. It's not enough reason to sack her. Is that what you're saying?
You are stressing yourself.
Oh God.
Calm down. I must sack her.
Maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone beyond my day, chosen to bless.
Wow.
Surprise.
What are you doing in my room looking all this way?
Well, let's say I want to officially welcome you. Yeah, you know, we didn't get to introduce ourselves properly the other day, so I came to do it myself, my way, my prince.
You came for us to get along? Wait, is this a setup or something? What's happening? Are you trying to frame me up or something?
Excuse you. Frame you up? No. Come on. I know you like me and you want me, so I want you too.
On the contrary, I do not like you. I like someone else, and if you can help me get her to say yes to me, I will reward you.
You're kidding. No, you're joking, right?
I'm not joking, Gewe. You see, I like your sister, Chidinma. I love her. She's a lady that any man is right sensible would fall head over heels in love with. So, I would like you to please talk to her. Get her to say yes to me. I swear to God, I'll reward you massively.
Oh my God. Your head is definitely not correct. But crazy.
I guess that's a yes. I hope I can count on you.
I can never allow any of them to take my place on the throne. I am born to become a queen, and I will go to any length to make sure I marry the prince. No one, absolutely no one can stop me.
Composure, you cannot rewrite the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain.
Hello, ladies. Prince Ekweme said he wants his food right now.
Right now. It's my turn. I don't understand. I am the one that has been assigned to always serve. Meaning you cannot serve. Yours not serious.
It's my turn to serve the prince. We all have equal rights in this palace.
Blessing, you lie. What are you saying? You have been serving Prince Ekweme. Now it's my turn, so stop it. Which turn? Remove your hand.
Wait.
I will not.
Wait. Now, since you all are
Come on, leave me alone. Why are you dragging me?
Since you done the turn round here like who they on that deliverance. Shebi na this small push when I push you now. You done the turn like Baba Chia for here. You the point me? No, you the point me. Come make I warn you. Now the last time when me and you go get this talk when I want talk now. As you see me now, I dey live my life. Anything when I want do, I go do am. Your mama not there house now, I dey tell you. You see that palace? Anything when I decide say na wetin I go do. Now what if they say make I open leg because I dey go church, I dey close am. I not go open am. But if I decide to open up, I go open up. If I want thief, I go. You dey hear what they tell you? You dey hear? I dey talk to you, you not dey answer me.
You are possessed.
Make I dey warn you now.
You are possessed.
The next time when I go talk something again, you go kantara, or your mama go dey here, you go dey sharp mouth for me. I just dey leave you since so. Not beside, not fit to do you anything why I want do. Now the last warning why they give you people see. The next time when you go try me for this compound, I swear, I carry everything. See, here I use and swear. Even everywhere they use and swear, I go kill you that day.
You are showing yourself because my mother is not around. Okay.
Okay.
Around, okay. If my mother was around, would you have tried this?
Okay. And they talk you, they point me. No, I talk you. I talk you.
Composure now, why? And she know what she's doing. Chichi, baby.
This devil must leave. Leave this house today. Okay, yes, you know what?
Please, it has not gotten to this.
Mother, please don't
Eh? I must look for a way so that we will send her out without raising the dust.
What are you doing?
Calm down.
Mother, listen to me and listen very attentively. You are daring me right now. And let me tell you, if this devil, this daughter of a witch, an old witch, does not leave this house, I mean like right now, ready her caskets, dig her grave, and bury her. Because the next time you hear about her, she's dead and gone. Don't
talk like that, Miko.
Hey,
don't talk like that. I will think of a way to do it. If you chase her out now, what will the Omona say? They will say that we hate her. That was the reason we chased her away. Just allow me, give me some time. I will think of a reasonable thing that we will hold on to and throw her away. And by that time, she will not even go
What
with
I you back. the thing is that my patience is running out fast. You better think of it faster, else Otapia this case.
We will not kill anyone, but I will think of a way to send this woman out of this house and more from.
Leave! Just leave me! Leave here now! Leave! I said you should leave! Just leave me alone!
They shout now. Now who you they shout for? I just they reach here, you just they shout. Who they follow you? Meanwhile they come from kitchen. You they come from room beside them. I follow you. You need to calm down, no? You need to, you see this thing where you there go through now. People there where they go through 100 times. They're not the vexed the way you they vex. Person go smile, you they shout. I go talk, you they shout.
Are you talking back at me?
You said you they talk to me. You know who I be, why you they shout for me like that? See, make I tell you. This thing where you they do, you they hurt everybody where they around you. You need to they calm down, take a chill pill. Why you they shout every time? Just anything where it don't happen to you before, forget them. Sort yourself out. People where they around you, then they feel them. Your papa, they feel them. People where love you, then they feel them. You too, they shout, oh. The thing where carry me come here, make I can't tell you, self. You not let me talk. You just they shout, leave me alone, leave me alone. Ha. I don't go.
She no get fear. Hey, composure now, why? And she know what she's doing. Chichi, baby. She dey maintain her composure.
A maid told me that she saw the prince crying in the living room. Did anything happen to him?
Oh, my king. That will be as a result of what I told him. Yes, that should be it. My king, I promise, before I leave this palace, Agonia will be a changed person. That I assure you.
Can you tell me exactly what you told him?
Oh, My king, that won't be necessary. All I need you to do now is to focus your mind and prepare yourself for the grand wedding, because Agunaya the prince will soon choose one. I'm very certain.
That will be the best thing that will happen to me for a very long time.
Trust me, my king. Agunaya will soon come to you, asking you to follow him to his bride's house. Do not worry.
Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone beyond.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings, Mrs. Veronica. I hope all is well.
Everything not there well. No. My madam carry me come here now, come do. I beg police work na better work.
What's she talking about?
My prince, please ignore her. I want to assign her to you as your personal maid.
Don't see him.
I don't even understand. You want to assign her to me as my personal maid? I can't remember requesting for maid, talk less of a personal maid. And is that even necessary?
Honestly, my prince, you have to trust me. It is. You see, all the maids in this palace, they are becoming very, very lazy and irresponsible. So I have to make them responsible in order not to fail in their
So,
duties.
Mrs. Veronica, sorry, hold on. So, of all the maids in this palace, yeah? Of all the maids in this palace, and this is the one you have chosen to assign to me.
Which one is this? Is the one?
Right? This is the one you want to assign to me.
She is good.
Okay. I dey see what you dey try. You dey reason me less. You think so I not fit guide you, madam? Or ya dey go? I said make you dey go.
You have to resume now.
I don't.
You know your duty.
I don't start work. They go. I dare. They test this drink before they give you.
Hey. You just drank my drink?
You see, why you there? I dey protect you.
You're protecting who?
Wait, make I tell you now. This one poison not there. Make I test the one where they bottle.
You must be. Hey, drop my drink. Mrs. Veronica!
Why you there shout now?
Mrs. Veronica, come and take your maid!
Why you there not there shout?
Can you all just stop talking already? Just shut up, shush it already. Without me, none of you will be in this palace.
Oh, please, Ugewe. Stop acting like you did us a favor. We paid your mother huge amounts of money to get this job. Right now, she should be ashamed of herself for taking bribe from us to give us this job. Yes.
Listen, you paid my mother. Like, we look hungry to you. My mother begged you to pay her. She didn't force you to give her money. Yes, you guys, even if you guys did, you did that willingly. Nobody was forced.
That's a lie, Igome. That's a lie. Yes, and stop parading yourself like you did us a favor. What your mother did was bribing and corruption.
Exactly.
And they will arrest her for doing that. But anyway, we paid money and so many other things, but that's not my business. Because now I am bigger than all this money. Very soon, my status will be upgraded. And when it does, we just get ready to start serving me as the maid servants that you are.
Which status are you talking about? Listen, you won't even come close. Not even an inch.
Who is talking?
Yes. By the time I am done, you all will become my servants. I promise you.
Do you know it's actually very, very you guys are very funny. Like when all this Mbeke feeling funky, talking about me serving you.
Wait.
You all will remain the servants that you are. Servanthood is your portion. You're not going up from here.
Wait.
There is no going up.
I say wait. What makes you think you're any way better than any of us?
I don't
here?
understand. Oh, please. Isn't it obvious?
Wait.
Really? You can be saying whatever you want to say.
What is obvious? Is it because you are fair? Listen, I am prettier than you.
No. You know what is deceiving her? Is the uniform. She feel wearing white and black makes her different. My sister, you're nothing but a maid, and a maid you shall be. And by the time my status changes...
Which stupid status are you talking about?
Excuse me, will come serving me. Hello, maid servant.
By the time I become the queen, you will be my servant. You will be my servant.
She no get fear. Hey, composure now, wire. And she know what she's doing.
Everybody down! Down now! Down! Everybody down! Take cover! Everybody take cover! We won!
Wait, what's the meaning of this? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yes, I be your bodyguard. Anywhere where you there go now, now there me I there go.
I don't understand. You're my bodyguard. Listen, I'm actually going out, and I can't remember asking you to follow me around.
Not be you ask me. Your papa say anywhere where you there go. Now there me I go there go too.
You mean to say if I take a step, you take a step with me?
You take one, I take two.
I jump, you jump with me?
You jump, I fly over.
I back, woo! You back with me?
I roar like a lion. Roar!
Okay, now I see. This is actually more serious than I thought. Listen, I do not want to. I don't want to lose it. I am just trying to hold myself. Please just quit this whole drama and take yourself back into the house.
I know they go anywhere. I don't tell you. Say anywhere where you they go to. Then I dare me I they go to.
Jesus Christ. This is more serious than I thought.
Take cover, take cover, take cover.
Can you just stop this and get the living out of my sight? Disappear, just go.
I can disappear. Pew! Take cover, take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Listen. I do not want to see you around me. Just vanish. Disappear from here, please.
You?
If
you are no longer comfortable walking in that palace, I will withdraw you aside.
I'm tired of this your complaint. Each time we come back from the palace, you will always complain. What is wrong with you? After all, I'm not the one taking the salary. You are still the one making use of it. Mother, the insults, the disrespect, the absolute sea finish, all these girls has been given to me, all because of Onye, this Satan, this daughter of devil, first wife of Ekwe Swipe, she has made these girls to lose respect for me. I told you as my mother, as the woman in charge, to withdraw her. What did you do? You refused. I refused because I needed the money. We need money to run this house. Where do you want me to get money? I'm using her salary. Then do something about all these insults they are throwing at me at every given point in time. Do something about it. You're my mother. You're the one in charge.
Ugewe, what do you want me to do?
Stop these girls from serving Prince Ekweme. Them going close to him is making my chances of getting him very slim. Stop them! Tell them to stop already.
But you know that what you are asking for is not possible for now.
Mother, you are the woman in charge. These girls you are talking about are under your payroll. You pay them. You call the shot. Make it stop. Make it possible. Make it stop already. I just want it to stop. Make it possible. Hey, Ukebe, are you sure you are not going crazy? Eh?
Be a blessing. What is it? You they get yourself. No, your steez and your composure. You should say they're complete.
What nonsense question are you talking about?
Which one be nonsense question?
Eh? Are you taking this food to Agunnayo or not?
How I want to carry this food as it's small like that? You know they say who that they go serve the food? Man, when they get that kind big chest, it get muscle, get fine beer, come find join on top of them. Now you say make I go serve this kind small. What did they do you?
Chidimma, leave all this talk. Take this food to Agunnayo. You are getting on my nerves.
You get nerve, but they can't people where get nerve. You were not complete. They say you got nerve. I know they carry this food, go give up. If you want to serve this kind of small food, carry them by yourself.
I will drop this food here.
You go drop
I'm going to leave this food here.
Try them for here, make I see you now. No, try and make I see you go drop it. You not get respect, though. You not get respect.
I know what to do to you. I know what I will do to you.
What will you do?
Don't worry. I'm going to report you to the king.
Come here.
Chidimma, did you just touch me?
I not touch you.
You touched me.
I bath you. They ask me whether I touch you.
Okay, you want us to fight?
I
have been taking nonsense from you in this palace.
You they point me. Point that your finger again, make I bite you. No, point am again, make I bite him. I dey talk, you dey waka comot. You no get respect, oh. You just send me and you now because you see me here. You know the people why they roll with for outside.
I don't blame you.
Carry that food then go by
I know
yourself.
what to do to you.
Come try am now.
Don't worry.
Sing, yash.
Chidinma.
You want fight me? Come now. Make I show you shege.
She go get fear. Together, then get back.
And she know what she's doing.
Trust me, that won't be a problem. Just give me some time.
Chichi, baby. She
Ow! Ow! No vex. Na so I dey do. E no dey maintain composure.
Jesus!
No vex. No vex. No mistake. No vex. Na so e dey do. E no dey maintain composure. No vex. But you dey go? No vex. No vex. I say make you no vex now. Hey. Now which one person mess dey smell like wako? What thing be? Jesus. Now wow. Now which kind smell be this? And they even put egg inside. Protein. Make I dey chop.
So this...
what?
This is your plan all along?
Huh?
So this was actually your plan? You had the temerity to fart beside my food and then you went ahead to eat the same food?
Na mistake, no vex. Na the thing, no dey maintain composure. No vex.
What stupid composure are you talking about?
Na mistake.
Do you understand the royal implication of what you just did?
No, make I tell you wetin. You know say I dey lay egg. Yes, as I dey lay egg. So I say make I chop small food so that I go get strength. Make I lay. They not supposed put one egg for you. They supposed put 2 eggs inside the food. I can't say make I chop, get strength, make I lay another egg to join. No vex. Aye!
Jesus! Blood of Moses!
It don't come. It don't come again now. It don't come. Aye! This one, you know the intention.
I know that you wanted more than I can offer. But believe me, my love for you will last forever.
You know what? I love the way you make me feel, the way you look at me, everything. It just makes me not think about any other person, not even Prince Ekweme or any other man right now. All I just want to think about is you.
You have nothing to regret for giving me your heart. I will make sure that you are my queen.
Ha! Osino! Jerry, who carry this one? Is this your rap line guy? Very cheap. You, an ordinary palace guard, is here promising her heaven on earth. Queen of Ndebone. No, queen of your own kingdom. No, it has to be your own kingdom because a hopeless palace guard like you does not have any future. And you are here promising and selling your birthrights. You, fine gear, no levels. No, fine gear, no levels. One would have thought you would have, aimed higher a bit. But look at you. Your aspiration in life ends here.
So what is your business?
I kind of like you, Chatachi. Do you know why? You know your level and you are maintaining it. Unlike the other 2 chakelekes, those local champions that are dragging shoulders with me. You have sense. But I'm ashamed of you.
Oh, please. At least I have somebody. What do you have? What do you have? Nobody. You all are just there fighting for the prince. And yet,
I am fighting for my class, my levels. But look at you. This is where you have ended your life.
Thank you.
Your aspiration.
Mind
you are very low on esteem.
Oh, please.
And guess what? You are a big embarrassment.
At least I have a man. Do you have a man? Do you have a man? Carry yourself and shit.
Shame on you.
Shame on you too. Shame on you too. Prince will not get married to you.
Forget about that.
You know what? You are the best.
What is going on?
Dad, I need to leave. I need to go somewhere to clear my head.
What is going on here?
Dad, I think I need to leave the country. I need to be gone for like 2-3 months. When I clear my head, then I'll come back.
Mr. Man, you are not going anywhere.
Dad, you need to stop this. There is nothing you do that will make me change my mind. I am no longer a child. Allow me to make decisions for myself.
But you are my child. An okra tree can never grow past the owner. You know it.
I do not want to raise my voice at you. Just let me go. Allow me to go, please.
Then kill me. Then kill me.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Father, I can't stay here anymore. Just leave me, Father. Father, I don't want to do it. Just let me go. Father, leave me alone. I beg you in the name of God, just let me go, please. Just allow me to leave. Please. Why are you doing this? 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 Leave me alone, please. Let me go. Just leave me.
Son.
I'm tired, please. Just stop this. I'm tired, please. Now just let me go. I'm always upset, please.
You know, I'm actually willing to make it up to you, even though I'm giving you a second chance. I want to indulge.
You know, there's one thing about me that sparkles me sometimes. I'm a hunter, and I do not like to be hunted.
Well, if you must know, myself, I do not go up chasing men, alright? I don't throw myself cheaply at men. I don't even do that. Men chase me. They hunt for me. Okay? I like you. That is why I'm here.
I want you to dress up properly, okay? It's not really my thing. This is not how I want my food to be served. I like my food to be served in full package so I can unwrap it myself. And not this. Come on.
You are really unbelievable, do you know? Like, I'm trying to get it. What does she have that I don't have? Like, why would you even try to compare me with a riffraff? I mean, with that clown. Like, it's really,
listen.
It's really insulting because this person you are seeing here is educated, classy, and beautiful. So, what are you looking for? I am full package, man. I am.
I know, but she's everything that you are not. Okay, and only if you can help me get her, I will appreciate. Please do it for me. She's the one that I want, the one that my heart beats for. Not you. Stop fussing it.
I won't let you do that again to me. No. No way.
Better.
You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone
Where is she?
chosen to bless.
No, where is that big clown? Where is she?
Where? What is it? You're just shouting everywhere. Why are you making noise?
No. Where is Chidema? I want to see her right now. Let me teach her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry.
How dare you? Wait. How dare you say that? You want to lay your filthy hands on Chidema? Try it, why? See, listen. Before you lay your filthy hands on Chidema, you first of all contend with me.
Yes! It's the way you are always charging at me. With an ugly, dirty face that only a mother can
be.
Look at you.
Wait. So you think we watch you maltreat that innocent girl just like that, Abi?
Tell her!
What has your stepsister done this time around? Wait, what is it? Can you imagine?
What she has done? All of you are here. Why this clown? This fake idiot, pretender that does the worst. going about, sneaking around, meandering, frolicking with Prince Ekweme. Behind our backs.
It's a lie.
You say what?
It's a lie.
That is impossible.
Yes, so Prince Ekweme that I know. Yes.
Prince Ekweme that you know.
Wait, I want to understand something. You said Prince Ekweme that you know cannot sleep with another woman. Does it mean he's sleeping with Nigerian Actors? Is he sleeping with you?
Like, I meant... Wait. That is not even why I'm here. But why are you lying against Chidima?
Yes, why are you lying?
Why do you always lie against Chidima?
You think I'm lying against her? Okay, to prove you all wrong, go and bring her here. Let her deny it before me.
Really?
Yes.
We already know you don't like her. But stop the lies. Just stop it.
I don't like her.
It's very obvious you're lying.
Chidima!
Try it. Don't try and lay your finger on her. If you try it, you will not like yourself.
Stop it!
Listen. I beg, no verse. You know, say you said something. I want to be sure. You said Prince Ekweme cannot sleep with another woman. Does it mean no Nigerian Actors? Are you people doing something?
I meant to say that he's responsible.
Hey!
Okay, so I mean responsible. Okay.
Where is she? Where is that slut? Where is she? I will show her. Where is she? You're asking me who? Don't even try to pretend. Where is Chidima? Where is she? You wish what? No. Wait, Ekweme. Are you cheating on me? No, are you cheating on me? No, don't give me that look. Wait. After everything we shared, after all the promises, the love, everything, you have the mind to be cheating on me. Is that what you're saying? No, is that what you're telling me?
Who's telling you that I'm cheating on you? I hope you have not told this before that we're dating.
Don't give me that look. I haven't said anything to anyone. I have kept to my own part of the game. So why did you do yours? Why, Ekweme? Why?
What are you talking about? Just calm down. Who told you that I'm cheating on you? Because I'm not.
Don't even lie. Ugwewe told us that you're having an affair with Chidima, and as we speak, that Chidima is in your room. That's why I'm here looking for her. Chidima!
Oh, that shameless cheap slut. Is that what she told you? That girl has been throwing herself at me all this while. She's just angry because she has been trying to do something and I've rejected her. That's why she's angry.
Don't even say that. You're lying.
If you doubt me, ask her to show you my chat, my conversations with her. She's been the one throwing herself at me. I'm not interested in her. Don't you know that? I love you. I will not do anything to make you or make you feel the same kind of way. You know how you make me feel.
Leave me alone. Are you sure you're saying the truth?
I swear to God, I will not do anything to contradict to what we share. You know what we shared is so passionate. I wouldn't do anything to put you in that situation or hurt you, okay? I didn't cheat on you, okay? Even if there's someone else to cheat on you, I don't like her, okay? I don't like her.
Are you sure you're not cheating on me with that local champion?
No.
Because nobody can take you away from me. I am the #1, the champion.
Yes. You know you're so sweet. It's you that girl. Don't mind that girl. She's just so envy and jealous of us. So she's just trying to use something to, maybe take your attention off you. Don't let anybody confuse you.
So you mean Ugewe has been dying to have you?
Baby, she has been trying.
So she's trying to put asunder between us.
It's just like the way they say it in the Bible, baby. We what God joined together.
No, man, put asunder. Oh, Bimu, I'm sorry.
shout. This one why they talk small small. Now you they say I they shout.
Your school.
I not see anything. I see anything. I don't come inside room. I dey find Princess Kweme. Princess, you there? You there house? You not there? Oh. I not see anything. I don't dare go. Chidimma. Don't worry. They enjoy that Rebecca. They enjoy. I hear they went.
Yes,
I go there door so that nobody will come inside again. Climb back. Chidimma.
Yes, cool.
This here is a joy killer. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless. Maintain composure.
What in the name of a maiden is going on here? Grace, what are you doing with my man? Epueme, what are you doing with her?
I don't understand. Blessing, what's the meaning of this embarrassment?
I should be asking you.
Don't you have respect, or you've lost your sense of reasoning? How dare you barge into someone's privacy without even knocking, and you're here talking what?
And so? He is my man.
Which man?
Yes, he is my man. Ask him.
Oh, wait. Babe, what is this thing saying? What is she talking about? Are you her man?
You should just stop this nonsense, or rather take it outside. What's the meaning of all these things? Are you guys kids?
You should be
Can't you
asking
just
her
behave
that.
yourself?
No. Epueme, we should take what outside. You are staying. Grace, you know what? Just stand up from this bed. Get up.
Wait. Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost it too?
Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost
you
it?
see,
Have you lost it too?
Ekweme belongs to me.
Belongs to you,
I
my
don't
man.
know what you're talking about. You coming here to say he's your man, you're just wasting your time.
I am wasting my time.
Get out.
Now.
Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless. Maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless. Okay, feeling well on. Chia na chuno yiji. Onyene onyene kuluya. Okwachukwu kuluya no. Hey, why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you?
So you have the mind.
Everybody knows you are not.
What is going on?
I know what you are doing. I know you. What is it? I know who you are. Where are you fighting her? What's the problem? I know who.
You know who I am?
Are you see them? Hey! You see what you have caused? Did you see it?
And why did she come and separate us?
Her.
Why did she come to what does not belong to her? What was the problem?
Hey!
See.
Look at this. Let me. I want to. Come on, will you come? Let me. For this them. I call that God met that I suppose to
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Is it not your view?
My friendship. my friendship.
Yeah.
Now here you be.
Now here I there. Now which them? Me and you come be friends.
You be my friendship. Now why they behave like this, Chidimma? See, my friendship, I want to tell you something. You see that thing where you see inside there? You know say you don't see anything.
I see everything, no.
You see what?
I see everything when happened there.
You don't see anything.
I not
you
see
don't get eye.
Okay, I not get eye. Yeah.
See, Chidinma, beg. I dey beg you, eh? You see that thing where you see? Now hustle we dey oh.
Okay, now you know say I see something.
I know say you see. But you know say na hustle we dey. Everybody just dey hustle, make it dey better for them. You know wetin the country dey talk now? I beg you, see that thing where you see, you no see anything.
I know they lie, yo.
Beg now, I dey beg you.
No, everything why I see, I dey talk am. Yes, the only thing wey go make me not talk this thing why I see today now. Now say, if them they share our food, you go they give me your meat.
I don't understand. Now waiting they bring this leg now. I don't understand. Look at the guards. Look at this Mweke feeling funky. Oh. No. Now because say I bring myself so low to your level, you feel we're on the same page? Hello? News flash. Don't try it.
Okay.
I should give you my meat as what?
You dare shout.
No, I should give you my meat as what?
You
Na
dare shout.
Achalugo.
Me, Mweke feeling funky.
Be funky.
Okay. Make I go take king, waiting I use my 2 eye taxi. Okay, they come, I go take king. Now I say you listen. Why you there call me now?
No, wait. No, what you want to do? Chidinma, why they behave like this now? Eh? You be my friendship. Why they behave like this?
Me and you not be friend. I say if you not give me your meat, I go talk waiting I see.
You know feel code something. You know waiting be girls code. You know they code. Chidinma. You know say it be my friendship. Why you expect me make I dey chop food? I no go chop meat.
When you there your papa house, you there chop meat.
No, you won't try insult me now.
Not be insult. You there chop meat for your papa house. You come here now, they feel like say you know the chop meat.
Chidinma chiquito. Chaludo. See, no verse. See, you see meat? It's settled. I'll be giving you my meat. But you see that thing where you see for them. You don't see anything.
You go give me your meat.
I will give you.
As you there see me, I don't blind.
I trust you now.
That time when I come inside the room, I know I there see. No, I sat there like this. Now I there see you.
I know they even see you.
You there see me.
I know they see you, my sister.
Where
your eyes blind.
Where you there?
Chidinma chiquito.
I know
you. Don't worry, meat is settled. Yeah. Yeah, don't talk anything.
But next time, not try and call me local girl again. No.
My friendship.
She is fearless. She is bold. She not there fear anybody. She go speak her mind, no matter the situation or the condition. She go voice her more. Anything will won't happen, make it happen. Yeah, oh, she no get fear. Hey, composure now, wire. And she know what she's doing. Yeah, Chichi baby, she dey maintain her composure. Ah, yeah.
Tom, what are you trying to do? Sir, please allow me to do my work.
Okay, it's fine. It's not like I'm trying to stop you from doing your work, but you know, I've been observing you for some time now, and I must say that you're the most decent and hardworking maid in this palace.
Well,
I like you, and I feel like if you can give me more time to get to know you, I have something more better for you than scrubbing the house, cleaning the tables, and washing the toilet.
thank you, but I am not complaining. I love my job.
Oh, come on, don't say that. You might not tell me that you're complaining, but this doesn't suit you. I have something more better for you. All I need you to do is just say yes to me. Okay, say yes to me and everything will be fine. I have the power to make you the next queen of this land.
Really?
Yes. So just accept me and watch me do it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for seeing me worthy to become the queen. But let me tell you something. I do not like you. I mean, I do not find you attractive. Do you understand? So don't come close to me next time. You think I'm like blessing and grace, right?
She go speak her mind, no matter the situation or the condition. She go voice her more.
Witch, you are back. I will kill you today. Today, go and dig your grave.
But you don't start, oh.
I will bury
You don't, I beg. I just they come from church. I no want trouble. Make I pass there, go inside.
Which they go church? No, which they go church?
What if that worry?
No, you think I'm joking?
What if they worry you?
Now you
don't start, Abi?
You see that witch?
You
that
don't
you
start.
are using to bewitch me.
You
To collect every. You the crest. You the crest. Because I got pity for you.
She no get fear.
Come try and again. Come, you dey come here. You dey come here. You get upside just like come from church. I just said, if not, you see what I talk.
Stupid girl. Useless. Worthless. Oh, you want to kill my daughter for me? Because I was not around. So you are not even happy that I allowed you to go to the palace to contest with the other people? So bad. After dealing with you today, you will know your place in this house. Come, don't pour me water. Don't dare. See, if you try pour this water on my daughter, you will see what I will do to you. Don't just bother
This
yourself.
girl is a witch. We need to even disfigure this her face. Because I think this her face is what is making her think she has arrived.
Don't bother yourself. Don't worry. After dealing with her today, no man will ever talk to her again in this life.
No man! We need to disfigure this girl's face. She deserves to die. She's a witch.
Yes. You will hear when today. Useless girl. I would have sent you out with your mother. Anuafia. Oh yeah, come. You will lie down now. Put it down. Drop the water. If they drop it on the ground.
Which kind life I dey live like this? God. Now only me be orphan where dead this life. Why I dey suffer like this? See as my sister them they treat me like say I not be human being. What thing I do, God? But as it dey like this, now I not dey look anybody first again, no. I not go look anybody first. Now to they fight my fights. Now I dey now. Because it don't show say nobody go fight for me. If I not fight for myself, nobody go fight for me. Now you say make I not the quarrel. Now you say make I not the fight. I don't dey try since I dey hold myself. I dey hold myself every day. But they treat me like say I no be human being. If not be mass where I got today, what in that dear to be together? I just say make I put my mind down, make I not fight. See what in they do me. I not go look anybody first again, no. I got to fight for myself now. If I say my papa there or my mama there, but their sister like this, I for not there suffer. For not there suffer. Okay, now.
You cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless.
Oh, hi, beautiful.
Not that touch me like that, though. Good afternoon.
Oh, come off it. Don't refer to me like that. You know you're one maid in this palace that I so much love. I mean...
You they love me. You sure say na you they love me. I been at that thing where they down there they love me. You why they see a shower for your eye? You they love who? Eh?
Okay, fine. Enough of it. If you want to know how serious that I am, why don't you just say yes to me? Give me a chance. I mean, you see all these girls, all these maidens coming to me.
I'm not the one going for them. They want me. It's you that actually do want.
Yeah, fine boy. Not that at the talk you still there touch me.
Can you please go inside?
Okay, my prince.
What did you just do? I was talking to I was still talking to her. And you clearly asked her to leave before me. Why? What's the meaning of this, Naguna?
You see, you don't know that I see you. I see everything you do. You see this very one that I just asked to go inside. Stay far away from Chidinma. It's a request. And I would so much appreciate if you would oblige that from the bottom of your heart.
I see. Aguna, you see, when a child spits in the air, it falls back at him and thereby defiles his face. Aguna, it seems like you're going to be the only problem that I'm going to have in this palace. You better be careful with me.
You see, let me tell you something, yeah? You see, any day a deity chooses to be insolent, its worshippers will forever abandon it at the crossroad. I want you to be mindful. The only bet that dares to bet on the back of an eagle is the raven. And guess what the eagle does when the raven succeeds in perching on its back? The eagle goes high into the sky. It flies to that level where the raven struggles to breathe. And guess what happens to the raven? On its own, it falls off back to the earth. Do not dare the eagle.
You know that I'm a lion. I'm capable of doing anything.
If you make me prioritize your existence in this palace, it's going to be tough on you. Trust me.
Aguna, you're not going to do anything. You're just here bragging. Take it from me.
What is the problem? Madam, he came with a big complaint. He came to report that your useless stepdaughter, Chidinma, to you.
Yes, we have issues and we want you to help us to resolve it.
And what is the issue?
Ma, please, we are no longer comfortable working with Chidinma in this palace. Do something about it.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Mother, are you the one asking this question? Isn't it obvious? Can't you see? That bastard child of a cursed witch will not allow any of us drink water and drop cup in peace in this palace. Like, she's practically making life unbearable for us. We can't work with her again. She needs to leave.
Yes.
You know, that's not possible. Yes. The king took interest in her the first day he set his eyes on her. He always asks after her. So there is no way I can sack her without the king's permission.
Mother, you can influence the king. You can influence the king. It's fine, ma'am. In that case, I think you should take us to the king. Let's go and explain ourselves to him. I believe by the time we are done, the king will have no option but to remove her from this palace because it's no longer conducive for us to work with her.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
I suggest we meet him now.
You have your evidence, right?
We have our evidence.
Plenty things to talk about.
It's okay. To the king then.
I have heard all the complaints. Honestly, I'm not happy, but I have to deal with this. Chidinma, what do you have to say about all the complaints they gave about you?
Thank you, my king. But I want to ask one question.
Go ahead and ask.
I beg, my king. Now bad things they make person that different from other people.
Not at all.
Thank you. A bad say if I see truth, I go the talk am, I not the lie.
Very good. Very, very good.
Don't talk and finish. You, Greshi, now you are the talk to, not the turn neck like saying no, you're not there here. So you follow the talk side they do bad thing, Abi? No, you follow them they talk, Abi? I dey talk to you.
Na me they talk to.
No, I dey talk to your mama when in that village. I dey ask you. You follow their talk?
Abeg, no vex, I no know say na me they talk to. My king, I dey very sorry. Chidinma here na good girl. She no get wahala o.
You don't hear am?
She dey talk to you. Anytime you touch her, she don't talk to you. Na then they find her trouble o. I no go feel like. Na better girl be this.
Grace, are you the one saying this? Mommy, which one you dey ask am? Which one you dey ask am whether na him dey talk am? You don't hear am? Thank God though, you dey see am? Breeze don't blow. Our nash door open.
You're a very good girl.
You don't see am?
Good girl.
What's the meaning of this? You're a betrayer. Hey! Shut up.
What was the meaning of what you just displayed in there? I'm asking you. How can you betray us after all we discussed? Yes!
I don't understand. See, listen, let me warn you for the very last time. Don't you ever try to lay your filthy hands on me. If you try it again, I will deal with you. And as for you, Ugowe, what you saw me doing there, I am doing the work of God. That is exactly what I'm doing. And I'm a Kwezoku. I do not lie. Like Chidinma said, what exactly has she done wrong to you two? Can you judge me? She asked you, is it a crime for someone to be different? I ask you too. Or your job.
Look at how you are barking like a mad dog, spitting all over my body. Like, are you mad? You're very stupid.
It is you that is stupid.
I tell you something. You've made yourself my number one enemy. And so shall it be henceforth.
Okay, wait. Whatever you're saying, that's your business. You see this thing that you're trying to do, my dear?
Grace,
I am not scared of you.
Come here, Grace. I can't
enough
believe that
balance.
you're this senseless.
It's you that is senseless.
You waited for us to get to the thing before saying this. Making us look like a fool.
Oh, let me make it clear to you. My sister, what you like? You have to tango me. You want to tango me? What the hell are you? How dare you?
The complaints are getting too much. And it's time I do something about it.
Better, Mom. Better. Because some local champion and is beginning to make this palace difficult for others.
Okay, now. They play.
Chidinma. You all should stop this nonsense. Better coordinate yourselves. Chidinma.
Ma?
From today, you'll be the only one to serve Ekwueme.
It don't happen.
Mom!
With due respect, ma. Oh, wait, ma. Why would you ask Chidinma to serve Ekwueme alone? We all have equal right in this palace to serve Ekwueme.
Yes! This does not make any sense at all. You're not taking it.
Will you all shut up? Shut it!
Shut up.
Who be them say?
I have already made up my mind. I'm not going back. Did she just walk out on me?
Make I go follow.
Change the destiny of someone beyond my day. I've chosen to bless.
Mother, no, what was the meaning of that? No, what were you trying to do? You have now decided to become a weapon fashioned against your own daughter. Why are you fighting me?
Okay, relax. I have a reason for doing what I just did.
What stupid reason? Sorry for using stupid, but it's stupid, man. It's stupid. I don't understand you again, mother. Oh, do you realize what you just did? I mean, you just practically joined these two people as husband and wife. I mean, man and woman.
Don't you trust your mother again? Don't you trust me?
Mother, this one is beyond trust, you know. I need you to start explaining to me so I will, like I'm a baby, so I will understand it like somebody that is learning ABC. Explain.
Okay.
Explain
Let me explain. I want to set Chidinma up where the king is. I want the king to hate her so that I can then send her out of our lives for goodness sake. Huh?
It doesn't make sense, so. Because you just, do you know what you just did?
No, I just said relax. Huh? Take a chill pill.
I just told this useless people now.
No, none of them is around. Why don't you taste the food? You like it. Taste.
Because I'm hungry.
So you actually want to eat?
I will not eat and be alive before they will. You want me to die before they will collect this?
You will never change. No, I carry.
I will not look over. Careful. I think, hey, I dey single. If not be smacking, now not be me and Beyonce supposed to the stage. They sing. They just waste my talent like that. Hey, well, make I go and taste it. In fact, na rap I go rap. Hey. Hey, what? See me safe, yeah. Now you dey chop groundnut, they throw where I'm for ground like this. Now they suffer me, oh. Hey, God, I don't tire. No, what? Why you there do like this? What? Why you there touch my waist? Eh? I there ask you why you there touch my waist now?
Chidinma, you know that I like you. Just allow me to touch you. I want to liberate you, okay? You know I'm going to be the next king of this kingdom. So it won't be bad if I make you my queen. Yes, you know that kind of thing. So allow me. I like you.
Okay, at the top, they come close.
Let's do something.
But at the talk, you still there. You're not even sabi romance. You're not. Or you people when they want now small them they take up. Your own you just they lush there. Calm down.
Should I sit?
No. Stand up. Stand up. Why you there? You want fall in love with them? Sit down. Who they fall in love? They sit down. Calm down.
Sorry.
You want do, Abby? No, never they touch. Never they touch. You want do. You want enter. Okay, I take. You say you wipe that sea like this. You not say you not the maintain steeze and composure. Now so you just there, stand here, they make this your organ when you there here. They fool himself. See I'm not big man stand in the beg make he enter. Oh, you want enter? Make the only people when they enter here. Now all those people when they buy me plane, they feel buy me airport, or they buy me where they park ship. You want enter? No, see. If you touch me now, I go took this. It don't hit you. When I said there, you're there. You're not gonna hear me. Maintain composure. You're not gonna hear me. It don't hit you now. Try and make you touch me again. You want? So if I leave, you go. You know who they enter here? Now president to people where they buy me airport, they buy me railway station. Now those kind of people they enter here. See us in there. This place where you gold. They're shining anyhow. Now you want to carry that your black thing put for inside. It's not gonna work.
You know what? Just stop cleaning.
Okay, make I not clean again.
Just leave.
I don't even tired before. Thank God say you say make I then go.
Pick this one, get out.
I got you think I gonna leave him. I'm not gonna leave him. I don't go. Since you they show all your vein for your head they show.
Come on, nonsense and cheese.
She no get fear.
Can you just imagine?
And she know what she's doing. Chichi baby, she dey maintain her composure.
Oh. Hi.
Hello, man.
You are Ogogbe, right?
Yes, ma'am.
The daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Veronica?
That's correct.
Oh, I see. Well, I just want to say you're very beautiful and you're also hardworking.
Thank you so much for the compliment and thank you for acknowledging my hard work.
It's okay. Well, if you don't mind, I think I would love to talk with you. Maybe not now, maybe later, whenever it's more convenient for you.
That won't be possible. As you can see, I'm very busy, always busy. And my mother wouldn't want to see me doing something that is not my work.
Interesting. It's okay. My apologies. I'm sorry if I was pushing too hard on this.
Why would you turn him down? You should have listened to him and hear what he has to tell you.
Mother, I just don't want anything that will spoil my beautiful relationship with Ekweme. That's why. So I'm being very, very careful.
My daughter, you should learn not to put all your eggs in one basket.
What do you mean by that?
Use your brain. Make use of your sense. He should be smart enough to date the two princes. You never can tell who among them will emerge being the king.
Wow. Mother. Oh my God, you are so smart. You know, I never thought about it for once.
I told you to always believe and trust me.
You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm just here to apologize for the way I behaved the last time, and I'm here to make it up to you.
I don't understand. What do you mean by you want to make it up to me?
Well, if you would permit me, because I know you like me and I like you too. I'm ready to give you whatever you want.
So, you were saying that you are willing to do whatever I want?
Of course, my prince.
And even if it's to have a taste of you?
Who wouldn't though? Listen, I'm a beautiful girl. Of course, everybody would want to have a taste of this beautiful body.
Can you tilt around? I mean, can you just spin and see?
Without pleasure, my prince.
You know what? I think it would be nice you permit me to call you when I need you.
Oh.
Is that fine?
Beautiful. My prince. Okay. Sorry.
And she failed. I will never have anything to do with a woman that lacks self-worth. Well, then let me ask you this question, eh?
Okay.
Are you saying that if I ask you to do anything, that you would willingly do it?
Of course, my prince. Do you have to ask me twice? You don't need to ask me twice. Why won't I do it? You are the next king of this great kingdom. The prince of this great kingdom. Why won't I? Of course, my prince, look at you. Leno woke. Woke bugodi soma. Woke bugodi mburimbu mwa. Biakanya chagi, my prince. Why won't I? Eh? You're so handsome. My prince, I hardly sleep at night, all because of you. Why not? Please don't ask me again if I'll start crying.
Now, I am actually tempted to ask you a question. Have you come across a sentence, or rather a word, anything like self-worth before?
It's again. Self-gain. My prince, who is talking about self-worth? He gave Bugodozo weary joyful before he would waste self-worth. Yes, my prince. Look at you. My prince, let me tell you. Any woman that is talking about self-worth is because that man does not have money. Ijiro shishe. But look at you, you have money. Your father is the king of this great kingdom. And you, the next king. Why will I be bothered when I know I am safe with you? My prince. Oh my prince. I just wanted to ask, when would you want me to come? You know, let me grace your room. Can your chage? Let me lick you, my prince.
Okay, that's a question you asked. When would I want you to come around to grace my bed?
Yes.
Okay, let me put one or two things together. I'll get back to you. I'll probably let you know when I want you to come around.
No, my prince, you can't say that. Put what together? Look at now, my prince Leno. See, my prince, you don't have to think before telling me to come and see you. Let's go right away.
But you know, the thing is, I love to take my time when I do things, and given to this, I would like to get back to you concerning it.
Okay, no problem, eh? See, my prince, eh? I don't want you to keep me waiting, oh. Don't keep me waiting, because I'll be waiting for you, my prince. Meggy, finger, Meggy. Hey! Jesus, I am telling you the truth, my prince. Please, I'll be waiting for you. Please don't keep me waiting, my prince. Oh, I'm waiting, my prince.
Maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty have chosen to bless. Okay, feeling well or do. She and I chuno yiji. Onye ne mwelo nye ne kulu ya. Okwa chuku ne kulu ya no no no. Hey, why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? So why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Hey, why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Is it not your view? Is it not your fault?
Yusuf, hi.
You know, you're beautiful.
Huh?
You heard me.
Not vex, I beg. I not hear that thing when you talk now. What thing you talk?
I just said that you are beautiful.
No vex. I beg. Make I just blush. You know, say when the peg say you fine, he go blush. So make you just give me 1 minute. Make I.
It's fine. Just go ahead and take your time.
Hey, you won't make me then lose my steez, though.
You know, you're a dramatic person, and I would appreciate if you can actually stop that and be serious, right?
Okay, make you not vex. It just means I not they get to myself until they talk this thing now.
I like you.
Hey, see they talk am. Hey, God, I beg God. Now me then they tell this thing. You mean say you like me? Hey, I they talk you they come closer.
I like you.
Hey, you still they come.
Okay, you know what?
Hey, you not touch me, oh. Never touch you.
Okay, fine. Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, I don't come.
Can you breathe in? Breathe out.
I don't already breathe out before you say make I breathe.
Okay.
Hey God,
You see, I understand.
Hey God, you they come I the vibrator. I the vibrator. Hey God,
Okay, it's fine. Sorry.
Hey.
Do you want to take some time to blush? Maybe I'll wait for you when you're done blushing.
Make I blush
Okay,
again.
blush. Go ahead.
Can't see when you there do work. Hi God. Okay.
I call you both here to tell you that I will never be alive and watch the throne of my father move to another family.
May God be his father. That will never happen.
I am willing to go out of my way to make sure that this throne is retained in this family.
Father, what do you mean by you're willing to go out of your way to retain the throne?
Any of you that get married first shall be crowned the king.
That is a fantastic idea, Father. I mean, we cannot allow this throne to move to another family. No, now.
Finally, we will choose the next king of this kingdom.
What is one talking about? Chukwode, go back to your post. Leave gossip for women. Every time.
A blessing. What happened? Hold on, wait. I want to hear what he has to say. Chukwudi, please go on. Tell us what you want to tell us. We're listening.
Well, I overheard the king telling Agun Naya and the Kweme that any of them that gets married first will become the crown king.
Sure.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah. Agunaya. Agunaya wants to be king. I thought he said he doesn't want to be king.
Then don't they ask so that they go open leg. Why you got no now they don't pull pants.
Chineke kpogo ku.
Ya kpogo ku.
Igwe ezigbote idiot.
Ya kpogo ku.
Oh, please, can you allow him to
Wait,
talk?
wait,
Can you talk
wait,
this round?
please.
The next time you interrupt me in this house.
Now you go first carry belly as I see you. Now you go first.
You don't already carry belly.
It's okay. Now let's hear what you have to say. Can we hear
Yeah.
him talk? Can we hear him talk? Please, let's hear. Chukudi, please go on. Tell us. We're listening. Tell us what you want to hear. You be sure.
Well, I said what I said. Perhaps he changed his mind.
No, he will not change his mind though. Change his mind.
Change his mind.
I'm going to be Sagomoyanesi.
Not changing any mind.
Akuna. Ashawoten Kobo. Woo! You're no longer following him. I don't know. Because he has finished using you and dumped you like the shit that you are. You're not running after the women like dead flies. Okay?
As I look you now, what's in the hungry me to remove your eyelash? Yes, and to scatter this thing when you take cover your sense. If you know what's good for you, you see this blow where you see like this now. You don't care when I cook up. But I say now your burial day, I will give you one. But if you try me today, I go blow you. Come out for road.
Now I know say you don't get sense. No, I just realized that you don't have sense. Look around you. Just look around you. Hey. If my mother and I decide to kill you now and bury you at the back of our compound, do you think anybody will ask of you? Or we even know in 1,000 years to come that you are dead and gone?
You die here, she dey push me, oh. No, Mama, you die here now, she dey push me. You not dey talk anything, no. You not dey talk anything.
Mind your choice.
Cheap girl.
Mind yourself. Anyway, Assam, don't worry. It has not gotten to that. Oh, yeah, come here.
You hear them? You die here, she dey push me.
Wait, hold on. Chidemi, let me advise you. Whenever you are at that palace, behave yourself. Stop throwing yourself at the prince. Did you hear me? You are not their class because you are classless. You are mumu. Obro, just look at yourself. Ibu mumu. Easy. Forget the fact that we managed to stay here with you. Look at my daughter. Look at her now. I'm a master. They can only use and dump you if you jahele her Uber. And after,
they will dump you. You know, yeah? So behave yourself very
No
well.
reasonable person will come to look for ask for your hand in marriage. Do you know why? You are a clown, a local champion, a wannabe, and you can never be that thing. The only people that will even think of helping your life when it comes to marriage are Pawine tappers, hunters, barrow pushers, or maybe if God now decides to, let me help this cursed child, he will now send a keke na pepe driver your.
You are promoting how? By mentioning keke driver.
Man, that's the highest she can go, Mama.
You not say something, Two of una. If to say, make I talk and well, make it not be like say I did disrespect you. Not be everybody where go school now get sense.
So what are you saying?
I did talk say not be to go school be the main thing because as I did see two of una now, it dey be like say una no get sense. No, una
how dare you?
never shout oh. Never shout. Dey quiet since not mean I don't know what thing I did do. Una don't do the. I say make I because if you talk again, I go run and tie you. As I dey talk, you dey talk say nobody go marry me. Now take a push out like this that. Make I tell you, I go marry the prince.
What?
No, if they shock you, you dey vex side they go near. Why you dey fear?
I know they fear.
If you not say nobody go marry, why you dey fear? Now make I tell you the truth. You see that prince, I go marry him. And the day when I go marry him, after you don't pack plates, you don't serve mineral, you go backyard, carry rope, go hang yourself.
What? How dare you say that before me?
Mother.
That my daughter will hang herself.
Mother, did you hear this devil?
The priest will marry you.
Oh yeah.
How you go just there drink like this? You be fish? I dey talk to you, you're not even there here waiting at the talk since.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Why you there drink? You don't know say you be prince. You just sit down for here, they drink like a drunkard. When I bring this bottle, you fool, you don't drink and reach here. Why you there drink like that?
There's something wrong with you. Who are you to tell me how to maintain composure, Steve? I mean, how do you get...
You dey even dey borrow my language, still they use am dey shout.
No, but who are you to tell me how to maintain composure? Who are you?
Okay, you don't forget. No, you don't forget. The night when you drink finish, when I carry you, you don't forget.
It was you! My goodness! I said it! Your voice was echoing to my mind. Like I kept hearing the voice in my brain. I said I knew something about it. I said, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not that sorry. Now lie, you dey lie.
Honestly.
I think say people when they be prince, they're not there.
No.
But I know which one be you.
I didn't see your face.
Okay, wait now. That day when I come, when I dey tell your papa my name, I dey do you like this. I dey tell you, say, I give you sign. They give you sign. You not remember?
I should have known. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was you. Honestly. I'm sorry. You know, I've been looking forward to see that person who helped me that night, but I didn't get to see your face, so there's no way I could tell.
It don't do. No sign, not dey show myself too much.
Oh, please.
It
I'm
don't
so sorry.
do. I don't forgive you.
You see, I actually told myself that if I get to meet that person who helped me that night, that I was going to reward them.
You won't give me award.
No, I reward like reward.
Not the same thing. Who then give award? Who then give reward? Not this. Not be award. Not the same thing. And them now. They give person something. Are you serious?
Yeah.
But I hope say that thing where you want give me. It go reach me come out for this village. Cause as I die here, I don't tire. Oh, I want go upgrade. As you dey see me now, what's in the hungry me now to drive Benz, red Benz. I dey tell you.
Let me tell you what I've got.
Tell me now.
You just slapped me. I'm only a month. I'm a month. Hey, I'm a month.
Not so I dey play.
You slapped me.
No, not so I dey play.
What kind of place? Was this how you took me to the woman's place that night? Oh my goodness, that means you really ruined my face.
No, I not touch you.
Oh my goodness.
Why on a drink?
No, I'm not drinking
I know
anymore.
the verse again.
No, I can't drink anymore. I was just joking.
I not say you dey play now.
You know, whatever you do, it's okay. Listen.
Oh yeah, make me drink now.
You see that prince, I go marry him. And the day when I go marry him, after you don't pack plates, you don't serve mineral, you go backyard, carry rope, go hang yourself.
You lie. Never. Over my dead body. No! Jesus. Away.
Mama, what's up?
Eh?
Hey.
Oh. You scared me.
No fear, no fear.
No, you now a person.
You, I mean, no be our person.
You na person.
No fear, no fear. No fear, no fear, no fear.
Now waiting make up. If I know be na person, I no go carry business come.
Okay, no wahala. You dey here.
Okay, yeah, dey.
Bros, you get one useless girl. When I mean useless as in capital letter, God-forsaken bastard that the devil wants to use as a stumbling block to block my way. But I won't let her succeed. Even God will not let her succeed. That is what I mean. I need you people to help me take her away from the world. She does not add any good to living in this world. I need you people to help the world people like us, forget that someone like that ever existed. Please, just carry her. Do with her whatever you want. Let her not return.
But Mama, for this business, you no go pay us.
You know they get me, bro. I talk say I bring business, we go bring better money come now. Is it they ask me about money again?
No, Mama, that one no be your business. You guys pay us. You guys mobilize us so that we can deliver this job. Yeah.
Wait,
yes,
oh.
now.
They mobilize gunmen?
Yeah, you got mobilize us.
Hey, God. Now, wow.
Mama, if you want make we do this business, you guys pay us.
Yeah,
we could deliver. We deliver.
As you pay us, we deliver.
Yeah.
How much you they collect?
What kind of dream is this? God, please, let nothing happen to my daughter.
Me. She will have to end me.
Newsflash. You are the prince and not the king yet. But you do not possess what it takes to be a king. How dare you? Now listen, let me make one thing so clear to you. I have been lenient enough with you that you can feel you can toy with my emotions, my feelings. Now, Prince, I will not give you that power to do that over me. Me, Grace. Hear me out. It is over between us. Go to hell.
Nothing spoiled.
Go to hell with you. I cannot reduce myself so low to a cheap slot. Rubbish. Prince, my foot.
On to the next Tonto.
You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny.
destiny.
Oh,
Someone beyond my day, chosen to bless.
I had to find one hotel lodge.
You know, I actually think that I have not been seen properly. I mean, something must definitely be obstructing my sight to see this beautiful body.
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that I must be really stupid to turn this beautiful and astonishing woman down. I mean, your beauty is everything. Look at how your skin is so astonishing, sparkling.
I know who you are. Yes, now. You're coming to me now after being rejected by my clown sister. Imagine somebody like that rejecting you.
No. No woman can say no to me. She didn't reject me. As a matter of fact, your sister is below my class. Okay? I don't want to do anything. I was actually joking with you. So don't take it serious. It's you that actually want. I mean,
Wait.
Baby now.
Hey, hold on. I knew it. Seriously, I actually knew that you were joking. You know why?
Baby, turn around.
Hold on. You know, I knew you were joking. You know why? Because there's no how on earth any man that has a good sight will look at that one and choose her over me. No, it's not possible.
Am I saying?
I know you are joking. You are joking.
I was joking.
You.
It's you that were taking it serious.
You, eh?
I did mad. Now I go leave you for her. Who's that one? That dirty girl. She smells bad.
Oh, I was telling you what this is. You didn't want to say it.
It's you that want job. You have used so much.
Because I was thinking that maybe that girl bewitched you. I think that girl is a witch.
She no fit. I was just joking. It's you that were taking it serious.
I've been praying, maybe it's the answers to my prayer that is making you now to notice me.
Are you coming to my room tonight?
Of course, now. If you want me to. Oh my God, you make me so happy. I've never felt this way before in my entire life.
Of course, you know I'm that good. And my touches, my hands are magical.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
Come on, don't want to worry, okay? I will take you to heaven and you wouldn't want to come back.
I don't want to come back. Just waste me. Take me to heaven with you. So, what are we now?
That wisdom came a little late. However, why are you always in a rush?
Because I'm your woman, right? So I want to make sure that I'm the only woman in your life. You're not seeing someone else because I love you. I don't like sharing.
Well, I can see that you want to colonize me. Are you sure only you can handle my autobomb?
Hey, baby, no now. Trust the process. I can't handle you. That is why I really want to be sure that there is no other woman in your heart. This heart should belong to me alone.
If you want to have me all by yourself, you have to earn it. Make me choose you.
You just say, make I just kiss him. That's so I could just set my mouth. I not they touch me like that. I love sweetheart. That's what those people when they love. That's what then they do. Like,
Drama queen. What are you dramatizing again?
they practice drama where we they do for church.
I see. Actually, I brought you drink. Take.
You bring drink for me.
Yes, now.
I no bring and come. I no want. Thank you. I no want drink.
Chidinma, I know you are not happy with me, right? In fact, you don't even like me. I just want peace.
No, stay there, hold on. Make I dey understand. Wait, though. Okay. Look me, it be like say you dey confuse me for some. I not be prince, oh. No, because he come there be like say prince don't wear gown, you don't dey see him as another. I be prince don't bleach. I know that I say make I ask.
Please, listen. My conscience has been disturbing me since because of so many wrongs that I've done to you. And I'm here to right them. Yes, I want to be at peace with my sister.
You sure say you want peace?
Serious peace. Oh. Why are we even fighting? Is it not because of praise? Eh? And I have praise equipment to myself. I don't have to be fighting with you, my sister.
Una don't seal am. Hey! Congratulations, sir. You be sharpshooter. You be. I know now. But give me the
Let me tell you something.
Eh?
I realize that there is no better cheap price made for me than you.
So
I need you to shut it down for me.
now me go they follow you for back
with
that day.
your serene.
Now me go they follow you. Your wedding na shut down.
I know.
Just wait that day.
Achalug.
You go see drama. You go run.
Achalug. You go finish me with drama. See, blood is still in water. Forget all these girls. Eh? I should not be fighting with you. You are my blood. I don't have any reason.
Try.
And I'm glad that you forgive me.
I don't forgive you. No, I not they carry something for mind.
Yeah.
Hey, this one now I go keep am. When they give us food for night, I use this one. Wash them down.
Step down.
I go see. I go shut am.
You know,
down.
the people they say you be clown. They don't say you get sense.
I mean, I too get
I
sense
know we
now.
just say you get sense. It's a big good thing.
Hey, yeah. I dey shy yo.
No shy na me na.
I dey
Make
shy.
I tell you sef. Make I even tell you. There is somewhere I would like you to accompany me to later. To see a friend. You know, this our newfound sistership love.
Yeah.
We need to start building it.
I dey like what
so that by the time wedding will come, we don't gel.
Yeah. I go follow you now. I be not be friend, they follow another friend. Go see friend. That friend now they fit go see another friend. That's so
you know they thought they go off. Maybe with I mean. And what I'm saying is that as blood that we need to start
Come on, market dollar. Come in.
now your friends be this one.
my friends.
Why they smoke now? This place they smell. Now a small
talk
boys
about you,
like
mama.
this. I thought you even carry that.
Mama, after you, now you.
This one not they come here, not they come here.
It go be now.
And make with the go. This place. Which one be here? Why not they hold me now?
Not yet first, not yet.
My sister they go now.
Come back, sit down first.
Which one be make
Sit down, my friend.
Not then sit. Not why you there shout. Why you go sit down? My sister I don't there go. You say make I sit down there find food now.
Sit down.
Why not they laugh? They hold me now. I talk.
You shut
now.
up.
Yeah, Daddy. Careful, Father. Welcome.
Thank you, ma. When I got sick today, you won't believe what happened today at the palace. The big masquerade came out to play today. I caught them with my eyes. You won't believe what happened. I saw our Chidinma, holier than thou Chidinma, pretender do the worst Chidinma. I mean the church everyday goer Chidinma. Entering a flashy car with two men inside. I was trying to call her, Chidinma, come down. What are you doing there? The next thing this girl saw me, she looked straight into my eyes, saw me like this. She ignored me and told them to zoom off. They zoomed off.
The highest joke of the day. I know it's a lie. Now you are pulling my leg.
A lie? Hey, something I saw with my two naked eyes. Have I ever told you a lie before? I said I saw her with 2 cute men. Let me just put it cute. Yeah.
Nsogbu adịrọ. Ya ga-alọtaba. Mbano.
Hey!
I'm waiting for her here. Let her go and come back. I must deal with her.
Come back? That's if she will come back because the children my eyes with my 2 eyes today. Doesn't look like she's coming back. No, it looks like she has made up her mind to enjoy herself very well today. No coming back.
Nsogbu adịrọ. Agaracha must come back. Whether she's coming back today or tomorrow, she must come back and I must deal with her.
Mother, please, what do you have there?
Oh, I cooked a egusi soup. Your own is in the pot. You can dish it.
Yeah.
Or you can still take this
no,
one.
mother, let me go and change.
Quickly. Okay. Mbano.
Which kind of life is? Brother, daddy, uncle, okay, I beg now. Make una let me go now. I beg una. I beg. I don't even get anything why I want give una. See, now orphan I be oh.
Come on, shut up. Now only you be orphan.
Okay. If una want use me for ritual, my head is not gonna bring anything. No.
Okay, call them again. Call them again. We don't get time. We don't get time. No time. No time.
I beg you. I use God's name till I beg you. I beg.
Will you shut up?
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
I don't shut
Waiting
up.
they worry you. Listen, let me tell you. You better save your energy. For the journey is still far.
Okay.
See, make I tell you, all these things you do so, You better say your last prayer. You better say your last prayer. I no get joy, you. I no get joy at all. You better say your last prayer. I dey tell you now.
They're hungry.
I said serious word that shall never end in this life. I said I saw her with my 2 eyes. She ran with some men in a fancy car. I tried to even stop her. Guess what? This girl that you people see as somebody that doesn't have sense ignored me.
Hey! Ugebe, wonder shall never end indeed. My sister. Who would have thought Kam Chidimma could do something like this?
You see people that are calling her cow.
I feel like Chidimma cannot do such a thing. Are you sure those guys were not kidnappers?
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Wait. We all know Chidimma. And Chidimma we know is very innocent. She's very calm. I feel those boys use juju on her. Yes. Else why would Chidimma follow people that she doesn't know?
Let me shock you. Juju. You said juju. Somebody that kissed one of the guys before they zoomed off.
Kiss?
Right before my eyes. And I see juju.
Hey! This life no balance, so
I don't believe you. You know why I don't believe you? Because the Chidimma we all know always maintain her composure.
Yes, no.
What are you saying? She's your sister. You know her too well. Are you saying?
I feel there is more than what you are saying, than what you are telling all of us here.
Mrs. Know It All, educate me.
No.
No, there is more to what?
You go wait, calm
no,
down.
she's trying to insinuate
No.
that I am lying.
We're not saying. Hold on. We're not saying you're lying. You know Chidimma, she's your stepsister. You people grew up together. Do you understand?
Thank you very much for acknowledging that she's my stepsister and I know her more than all of you. So if me that know her more than all of you is telling you people right now that she did this, you people should believe me. You should believe me.
I can't believe this. The Chidimma we know always maintain her composure at every given time.
Yes, don't say this. Calm down first. Listen to her.
Are you supporting her?
Okay.
I am in the middle, not our friend.
I don't blame you all. No, I don't blame you. Especially this idiot that is always countering me. Especially this idiot, this mumu girl. No, because I'm standing here explaining myself to you, you don't think we're on the same level, so why? No, you think we're on the... I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to them, not you.
My own is I don't understand all these things. Because Chidimma, you know your sister. She's an innocent girl. She's even still a virgin.
Everybody says she's my sister. So because she's my sister, I know her more than all of you.
Hi, this girl. This girl is very heartless. So upon everything I did, in order to make sure she becomes useful, she just left like that. Eh? Hey. And I have plans of what to do with the money she will make for me. And she just left. How could she? Eh? How could she do this to me? Oh. Your Majesty.
Veronica, I heard one of the maids ran away with some men.
Your Majesty, actually she is my stepdaughter. Do you know that I have done everything possible to make that girl useful? Yet, she chose to run away. She's just like her mother. Her mother likes following men all around. She likes going after men. Now that she ran away, I don't even know where to go and look for her. No, where do I go?
You don't need to bother yourself. I will do something. We'll have to track her down. Yes.
Oh, Your Majesty, I will really appreciate it if you track her down. Do you know that my late husband will not be happy with me if anything happens to his daughter?
No,
eh?
Nothing will happen to her. Like I said, I will need to introduce you to someone that will need some necessary information about her in order to track her down. I won't you forget me.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Good.
Thank you.
Chidinma, I know very well, will not do a thing like that. The whole thing is not making sense to me. It's not adding up, Father.
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is this, that I must get to the root of this whole thing. There is no way Chidinma that I know too well would then walk out of this house. Chidinma is not that kind of person. I know her too well.
So what do you suggest?
What I'm saying is this, that I must get to the root of this whole thing. Chidinma will not just get up and then disappear suddenly. And then you expect me not to act? Of course I have something to do concerning this whole thing.
Why not allow the right authorities to do their job?
I am also an authority, Father. What are you saying? I am an authority, Father. I need to act. I need to do something concerning her whereabouts. Chidinma will not just live like that and then everybody's folding their hands as if nothing happened. Chidinma is not that kind of person. And listen to the kind of story excuses people are making about Chidinma. Chidinma that I know will leave this house just like that to God knows where.
Is this Agonayo?
Veronica, I need to talk to you.
Is it here or do we go somewhere else?
It's fine, we can actually talk here. So, where is Chidinma?
What? Wait a minute. You're asking after someone that ran away with some men? Is that who you are? Is that why you are here?
Lies. I know Chidinma, my baby, she would never do a thing like that. Chidinma is very decent, and you both know it.
Baby. Osina, my baby. No, did you just call her your baby right in front of me? Like, where, man?
Yes. Chidinma is my baby. The one after my heart. The lady that I love so much, whom I want to spend the rest of my life with. She's everything and more that I've ever wanted in a woman. If you both don't provide her, I will lock two of you up!
What?
You heard me.
peace with my sister.
You sure say you want peace?
Serious peace. Oh. Why are we even fighting? Is it not because of praise? Eh? And I have praise equipment to myself. I don't have to be fighting with you, my sister.
Una don't seal am. Hey! Congratulations, sir. You be sharpshooter.
Yeah.
You be. I know now. But give me the
Let me tell you something.
Eh?
I realize that there is no better cheap bridesmaid for me than you.
So
I need you to shut it down for me.
now me go they follow you for back
with
that day.
your serene.
Now me go they follow you. Your wedding na shut down.
I know.
Just wait that day.
Achalug.
You go see drama. You go run.
Achalug. You go finish me with drama. See, blood is thicker than water. Forget all these girls. Eh? I should not be fighting with you. You are my blood. I don't have any reason.
Try.
And I'm glad that you've forgiven me.
I don't forgive you. No, I not they carry something for mind.
Yeah.
Hey, this one now I go keep am. When they give us food for night, I use this one. Wash am down.
Step down.
I go see. I go shut am.
You know,
down.
some people they say you be clown. They don't say you get sense.
I mean, I too get
I
sense
know be
now.
just say you get sense. It's a big good thing.
Hey, yeah. I dey shy yo.
No shy na me na.
I dey
Make
shy.
I tell you sef. Make I even tell you. There is somewhere I would like you to accompany me to later. To see a friend. You know, this our newfound sistership love.
Yeah.
We need to start building it.
I dey like what you.
So that by the time wedding will come, we don't gel.
Yeah. I go follow you now. I be not be friend, they follow another friend. Go see friend. That friend now, they fit go see another friend. Now so
You know they talk they go off key. No be wetin I mean. And what I'm saying is that as blood that we are.
This was the same day she got missing. There's something she's not telling us. There is something she's not telling us. Where did Ugebe take her to? How come she never returned? I must make use of this information.
Chidema, why?
My prince, I think I know the best person to answer this question.
How do you mean?
The day she got missing, I overheard a stepsister, Ugebe, asking her to accompany her to a friend's place, which I find very, very strange. With the fact they're always fighting and arguing around.
Tell me more about this.
I mean, it's so strange that she even got her a dream for her to forgive her. Like, it's so unusual. And I've been thinking about it ever since. I think she has something to do with Jane.
Thank you for this information. Thank you.
I don't like this delay. You know delay is dangerous. We are supposed to move this consignment today. Well, if you say tomorrow, it better be tomorrow. Or I will call another buyer.
Omo, these people dey fuck up. These people dey fuck up big time. For 3 days now, these people has been posting us. For 3 days. These people dey fuck up. If they're not ready, we go contact another buyer. Yo.
Wait, they said tomorrow. So let's wait till tomorrow. After tomorrow, if we didn't hear from them, contact another buyer.
We no get time to waste time. No time, abeg, no time.
You lie, he is mine.
Look at who is talking. Now listen. Nobody will ask me to keep quiet because I will not. Yes, I'll an award you or what? What is wrong with you two? Listen, the prince came to me first. He professed his love for me and I said yes to him. So you two are nothing but idiots. Because the prince belongs to me.
It's a lie. He came to me first.
As what?
Look at this shameless you, both of you don't have sense. Like you're standing here arguing over who he came to first. It should be who does he love, not who he came to first.
He loves me.
He loves you.
Oh, you think you're the one that he loves?
Are we supposed to be talking about a man or looking for a way to find Chidinma? Eh?
Chidinma. What's that supposed to mean?
Wait a minute. Chidinma, you mean the one that ran after a man?
I have been suspecting you. Hope you know that. I have been suspecting you. But don't worry. Yes. As you.
No. Wait. You just made. Hold on. Wait.
You want me to?
This is where you see, let me make it very clear. See, my prince, you cannot use me and dump me. No. Why now? You see all those things you were doing to me and saying to me on your bed. Now whining, now whining. See, my prince, I love it all. You cannot leave me. It is me and you or nobody.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Listen to me.
Leave me alone.
You cannot lie me and fuck me. See, you will pay for what you did to me. Yes, you will pay for what you did to me.
Leave me alone. Both of you, leave me alone now.
He said this was the one.
Oh, you didn't think about the king when you were doing it.
So you're bothered about the king? No, when you were telling me that I'll be your first wife, how you love me, you will take me to Obodo, are you walking away? Don't you dare.
It doesn't want it. You see, my where and how did we bring this Rottweiler inside this palace?
I don't understand.
Let him go.
Don't let him go.
Don't let him go.
Yes.
You see it. You pay what you did.
Don't leave him.
You're not
We're
going
going to
anywhere.
tell the king of all the things you have been doing since.
Yes, don't worry. Yes.
Look at you. You're angry because I defeated you, right?
See this one, oh, reject who? You think you're my type, Abby? You think you're my type? See, I have a man and I love him so much. This one.
I didn't find you attractive.
And you think me, I find you attractive too, huh?
Well, listen, girls, I'm going to settle this.
Settle what?
Settle what?
Where?
Settle
Hey! He's running, oh! You're running, right? You're running.
You all are disgrace to this royal house. Ekweme, you should be ashamed of yourself. I thought you have changed. I regret never bringing you to this family.
My king, my father, I am so sorry, please. Temper justice with mercy. My king, it wasn't intentional. In fact, it wasn't my fault. All the maids in this palace, they are beautiful and too curvy. I find it very difficult to control myself and my urge. My king, for instance, take a look at Gracie. Look at Blessing. My king, look at Jetachi. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional, please forgive me, my father. I swear to God, I have changed. Ask my wife, she will tell you. You sure I'm happily married?
You are right! Enough! Now, all of you should leave my presence.
Why?
All of you should leave this place now. Leave now.
You're wicked.
All your things. You are leaving this palace for good.
King, please don't send me away.
I said you are leaving this palace for good.
My king, please. But just leave me. You see, I'm still your only sister's child.
I can never have a son like you. I tried taking you as one, but you keep disgracing me. I wonder the useless man that impregnated my sister. Nonsense. Come in the house. You have no place again in this palace. I say you have no place again in this palace. Take him to his room. All his belongings I don't want to see him again in this palace. Did you hear me? Take him out.
Hey, man.
Let's go. Move.
Ugegbe Jafuso. You are a fool. Hi. I blame my useless mother. I blame her. Hey! This is dope. It's dope. I can't believe that this guy used my head, my private parts, and my heart to play Ludo. Hey! This is dope.
I'm so ashamed of myself. I felt I have hit a jackpot. Little did I know, I was just in a moving vehicle heading to destruction. How can he do this to us? He's not even the son of the king.
Hey!
Hey! To add to it, he's married. Married. One after the other. Hey!
Ogebe, can you see the man you fought your sister over? You should be hiding your face in shame. Shame!
Why is that useless woman that calls herself?
Where is she, Seth? She deserves my splitting. I need to refund my money immediately. Thank God, though. Thank God I did not fall victim.
I was only looking for a way out of poverty. I was only wanting the best for my life. I never knew. Okochicho. Okochicha Diromba. Okochicho.
I am your mother. I'm your mother. You are a witch. Please drop that knife. Drop that knife, Ugebe, because you witches are supposed to die. They don't play with knife. Chima! Chima! Somebody! Stay there. I command you to stay there. Stay there.
You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone beyond my team. I've chosen to bless.
Please don't.
No, what are you doing here?
Please. I'm sorry from the depth of my heart. I'm really sorry. I know that I've wronged you. Please forgive me. I have no one else. You're my last hope. I'm no longer with my wife. We separated a long time ago.
I am all that you have.
Yes.
A finished man. A fake harlot man is all that I have. God forbid I reject you. You are a fake man. There is nothing left in you. There is nothing you have that I want. You belong to all those chicken girls in the palace, not me. I reject you. Leave this place now. If you don't want me to commit murder, using you as my first murder attempt, get going.
Please.
Get out.
Please, I'm sorry. I have nowhere else to go to.
Out.
Ugebe, please.
I will waste you.
I have nowhere else to go to. Please, let me just stay here for a while and fix myself so that I can go back to the city, please.
I don't want to see you around me. You are bad luck. Everything about you represents darkness. I don't want you around me. You are nothing but bad luck. Get going. You want to try me?
I will not give you bad luck. Ugebe, please.
Okay, I'm going to close my eyes and count 1 to 3. If at the count of 3 you are still kneeling down there, like a beggar that you are, a finished man that you are, I will forget this small pistol on your head.
Remember what we shared. You know I truly do love you. It's you that I love.
This guy, leave here now! Leave here. Get out! Leave here! Out! Leave!
This girl is going crazy.
So, she would have killed me. Hey! Veronica, I hate you. I hate you with serious passion. Okay, wait. You are the worst thing that has ever happened to my life. You ruined my life. You should have been the one that died instead of father. What? Yes. Will you shut up? Shut up! Don't say that! You can't shut me up after ruining my life. Don't come close to that. Don't come close. You can't shut me up.
I'm just worried about Chidima. That girl has suffered a lot in her life.
My dear, don't worry yourself. Very soon, she will be found.
I just hope so. I just hope so.
Well, I have a good news for you. But this whole situation has made me kept it to myself.
Well, see, life goes on.
That's true.
Tell me, what's the good news? Perhaps you'll get me better.
Remember what I told you about my tech life and how I've been looking for a gig that will take me out of poverty.
Yes.
The good news is that I've been hired.
It's a lie.
And guess what? This is a bye-bye to poverty.
It's a lie. I'm so happy for you. So you're going to leave this place. I'm so happy.
You don't have a choice than to be happy for us.
I know. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Police, please.
When you go to the station, tell them that what you can. Move!
Please, sorry, my daughter.
Go back!
Who dead there? Now who dead there? Now who dead? Who dead there now?
Shut up!
Ah! My leg.
Stand up. Oh yeah, stand up.
I don't die.
Stand up.
Stand.
Stand!
Oh, I don't die. Oh.
Let's go.
Move! Okay. I get 4,000 for my
Shut up! You need your money.
Move, my friend! That's one.
Come on, move!
Hey!
Keep quiet!
I beg, now you're not there.
Move!
My don't shut up, boy. You're not there, carry me there, go now.
Keep quiet!
Hey! Hold it there! Hey! Don't move! Hey. Drop your weapon! Hey! I said drop it! Drop it! Any movement, I will shoot.
Hey, okay, not shoot me, oh. Not shoot me, oh. I'm not trying, oh. Who be that? Who dead there now? Who get now your voice I dey hear? Not me. Hey, Gekbe, why you do this guy thing?
Move!
Why you do this guy thing?
Move! Hey! Hey! Stop there! Stop there!
Hey, thank you, say you come on. Hey, they won't kill me since so. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you.
Move!
I said move!
Move!
You do this kind thing.
Move!
I love you like sister, now you do this kind thing.
I said move!
I can see you're looking a lot better.
My dear, we thank God though. See me now, not be me beg here. I dey alive. I just dey try to get myself.
I think you should also thank Cheta. I mean, she was instrumental to all of this.
You don't see am.
I never see. If I see am now, I could just tell and thank you. It's not easy. Because see through, don't talk am. She try, yo. She try, not be small.
So how are you feeling right now? How do you feel?
You are not there get to myself. Oh. I dare tell you. See, anybody where their life, every day they wake up, if they breathe, make it their thank God. This life, nothing there. You know when those people catch me, I dare see myself, I dare see die. I dare see myself, I dare see die. As I dare alive now, any smart, I dare thank God. Life is not easy, oh. Waiting they show me for that place. They show me shege. Ha. My dear, make you dare thank God for life, oh.
You see, I was literally contemplating in picking you up myself before I was informed that you weren't there anymore.
You know, it's your not be smart thing where I see for that place, so not be smart thing.
Have you had something to eat?
I dare talk. It be like say you not gonna understand what in I dare talk. See, you know say you dare see road now. You see those people where them blind. Eh? It's not easy make them not be you sit down here now, you wear red and they look you. For that they tie my eye, now only black I dare see.
They blindfolded you.
Now that the same thing we get talk. They blind, I know they see. It's not easy, oh. So sometimes if I go the thing say better make I die than make God forgive me, make the Lord go strike me with something.
Don't say that.
It's not easy, I dare tell you. Ha. They talk that one, you they talk food. Leave that thing, no.
How can you be this mean and wicked to a little girl that was left in your care? How could you, Mrs. Veronica?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry. I was only trying to raise her well.
Just shut up. I will tell accountant to pay you off because your services is no longer needed in this palace. Yes.
Your Majesty, please. Don't do this to me. Don't pay me off. Do not sack me. I have nothing else to fall back to. Please, Your Majesty, let me work for you. Is it salary you pay me that I used to take care of my family? If you sack me, how will I do?
You know all of this. Huh? Guards!
Hi, Your Majesty.
Guards!
Your Majesty, please. Remember how faithfully I served you all these years?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I've always been by your side, Your Majesty, please.
Take her away!
Alright.
Your Majesty, don't sack me.
Let's have it.
Your Majesty,
Come up.
please.
Veronica.
Your Majesty, please.
His Majesty has spoken.
Your Majesty, please.
Stop. Hey, Mrs. Veronica, we don't want to be violent.
Your Majesty, please.
Take her out.
Your Majesty. Your
Move
Majesty.
it!
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
This life, eh? See how things just change in the twinkle of an eye. Hey!
But seriously, who would have thought that Ugebe is capable of such hideous crime?
Blessing, are you the one talking or something is speaking through you?
I'm the one saying this.
I am not surprised. I am not. You see that girl, Ugebe, Abi Ugebe, or whatever they are calling her, and her mom, they are nothing but birds of the same feather flocking together. You see those two people, they've not seen anything, no. Their messes will definitely catch up with them. Definitely. You can imagine. They want to kill their own stepsister. Your own stepsister, you want to kill her.
I'm telling you.
A girl that you're supposed to take as your own child. No. What has Chidinma done to them? Nothing. Common games we are playing here. Eboyo Karobi, if you win, no problem. We support you. She went to the extent of sacrificing her own blood.
Because
your
of a
own
man.
blood for what exactly? John
For a man now.
A man. Hey. Yo. Oh. Oh, Munda shall never organic.
My life has changed for better. but it is not worth spending without you beside me for the rest of my life.
Chetachi. Ogine na-emeba.
Chetachi, you're the love of my life. The sweetness in my heart. Please, make my life complete. Be my wife. Please don't say no.
She said yes, oh. She said yes. Chetachi. Hey! We are here chasing shadows. Other people are here now calling here. Meeting their destiny help and they are not asking. Hey! He's not no shimiri cut her mbaraja.
Hey!
You like them?
Ah, you say whether I like that. Hey! Jesus! Hey! You even buy me penteri? Hey! See you! See you! You know my color why they like. I like color why they pop.
There was one I almost got you, but then I changed my mind.
The one why I won't ask you why you not buy me that one where they get rope.
I saw that one, but I was like, okay, you might not want that.
And not that one that's one when it be like catapult. I want to use them to shoot my enemy. I like that type well. Hey! You even know I say you don't dare look my nyash since. How you take know my size?
Chidima, what's your problem?
No,
wait, I size for everyone.
I dare joke.
Oh.
But you dare spoil me too much for this palace. So.
Well, if you say that, I would say you better start getting used to the whole thing because I'm going to do a lot of it.
This one where you dare say you got there do, you not say na steam me or na chidema, forget all these things where they don't rub for my face. So na still the chidema where you know before. I hope say you remember.
Not anymore. You see, the Chidima that is seated here is a Chidima that is after the prince's heart, not the Chidima that is meant the other way around.
This one where you don't dare call heart, you dare joke, I mean you dare serious.
I am serious. You're a special person to me. I'm not joking.
Okay, oh.
Okay, well, let that not get into your head because I'm just trying to manage you actually.
You say what?
You heard me, I'm just trying to manage you.
Makuna see this cook where we are blue.
I'm trying to manage you. What?
Make I hear. Say not if not that one not got there. Not God say if you see the kind of people where them they chase me for outside. If you see them, you not got that not they talk that kind. I know they like camel.
You see, a while ago you were belittling yourself. So I was trying to help you, so why are you flipping?
If na me talking by myself, if they're okay, not being gonna make you the use and then laugh me.
Okay, fine. Let there be peace to the kingdom.
Now only this panterina and then make me the hand. This one too fine. I feel even use and do shower cap. I like how.
You're so dramatic, I swear.
Hey! Hey, what?
Chidima.
I dey hear you now. I dey look my hands.
I want you to know that I like you. Since after the death of my first love, you're the only woman who has made me laugh genuinely from my soul.
Not be say I don't like you. But I no want there with man when he still there think of him wife before. I no want come there with you. Small time you go there, remember the woman. Eh?
Chidima, I am over that. I mean, it's all in the past.
No, you never. I know what thing I dare talk now. You never. I dare see you now. I dare see how you dare change character. Now just time now when you there. Now you don't dare change small. I dare see you. Okay. If you not say you don't forget her, oh yeah, make you accept to be king. Uh-huh. Why you the goof now?
Excuse me.
You the even the waka the comot.
It's a destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Okay, feeling well, I do. She and I don't know you.
Here comes Queen. We're still washing.
Which one be here? Where this one for they come from? Now? Which one be here comes the queen? What's in on their plan here? Which one be here comes? Who be queen?
Wait, are you saying the prince has not proposed yet?
Get any time when he call you, tell you say he want tell me say come marry me. Which one be never propose?
Chidinma.
What thing happen?
Wait, are you hiding something from us? Or are you trying to tell me that the prince doesn't have eyes? Or what is he waiting for? What is he waiting for to propose to you?
If you ask me now, who I go ask now? Which one? I want take know whether you want. I don't. He never tell me anything.
Chidinma, you think we are blind? Abi, we are deaf. We know what is going on. But anyways, it's okay.
You're looking good though.
I'm happy for you. Thank you, thank you. I say even me, I just see myself from mirror. I just shout, Jesus, now Chidinma be this. I don't change. You don't change. You not say you get back up that time. I just think say na lie.
They always maintain your.
You see why I don't like you. Now only you then remember say I get this for this.
You don't like me.
Hey, no say I love you now. Hey. I mean,
you get them. I do get them.
I don't. Thank you. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Latest news. What thing be that?
Chupod is now rich and he has proposed to Chetachi.
Now lie.
Look at her now.
Now lie. She don't they do that thing where they do for Indian film. It's a shame in hand. This one don't sweet me. Thank you now. I'm happy for you. Congrats.
Yes,
don't look down.
Hey, this life no balance, so
this life.
Yeah.
That's your wedding day, eh? Now me got the big plate. I go make sure say nobody carry plate or rice go house.
So you know go spray me money.
I did for you.
Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless.
Why you don't touch me? No, you don't vex finish for inside. No, I dare ask you now, you don't vex, now you dare come touch me. Why you dare touch me?
Well, I won't be angry at you if you don't change my mood. You're the one who caused the mood swing.
But why you dare vex like that? No, I dare ask you, why you dare vex like that? Eh? Now, better thing than they tell you, you dare vex. Now you supposed to be, why you dare vex? Eh? The thing where belong to you, now that they try give you, you dare vex on top. Why?
You will not understand. There are still situations that are surrounding this whole thing that you don't know. Because of this same birthright was the same reason I lost the love of my life.
Eh? What thing happened? You not tell me this one before.
The king took her life because he doesn't want me to marry that girl. I know you're not aware of this.
No, the one where I hear, they said an accident might happen. The way you they talk am now, it be like say the king he really want kill him. But
if the king had not sent her out on that same day, she would have been alive to date.
It don't do now. It don't do. Nobody plan. They not their plan make person die, especially person where you no want kill. Eh? It good may you forget what thing happen so that you go feed them move on.
If if I ask you to marry me, will you marry me?
See, as you there ask the question, like say you don't know the answer. So as you there like this now, as you find like this, see as you there, you get chest, you get muscle. See your bia. You say whether I go, you don't know say I love you. No, now who be Anthony Joshua? Who be Mike Ezronia? Them all those boys where them they form fine boy for they find rich you. They're not fine rich you. Why you there? Why you there talk like this now?
Let me get you close. Wait, Chidima.
Eh?
Are you saying that you would marry me?
The way you they ask this question, it they make me they laugh. Oh. Anything, whether you be king or you not, I go marry you now. Yes, now. I know they play, oh. I know they play. I they tell you.
You would marry me?
I go marry you now. See, as if they ask me like say you know, but if they not tell you say me I go marry you, you not gonna know.
Wait, this is good news to me. You will marry me.
Okay, you not believe.
My goodness.
You not believe say you too fine now. Why I not go marry you? I go marry you now.
You would marry me.
Oh, you they happy?
You would marry me.
Oh, you they happy? Say me. Now me supposed to they happy now. I go marry. Why I not go marry you? You want? You want hug me?
Give me this hug.
You done they make me they shy again, no? I done they shy, yo.
Make me the most appealing man of Paris.
Oh yeah, come hug her first. You think? It says the hug me, they're sweet, oh. Love you good, oh.
Yes, I know what to do.
Father. Father, she has accepted to marry. This is exciting, Father. This is a good news.
No. Can you talk to me? Talk to me.
Father, Chidima has accepted to marry me. She has accepted to be the future queen of this kingdom.
Wait. Are you indirectly telling me that you are ready to answer the call of your forefathers? Or here I go. Eh?
I am ready to sit on the throne of my forefathers.
Hey.
I am ready to be the next king of this kingdom with Chidima as the queen by my side. I feel fulfilled.
May the gods be praised. Oh, this is the best news. Hey.
We need to celebrate this.
Yes. Exactly. Go and get your wine there. Quickly. Hey.
Chidima has put smile on my face.
May you be praised. May you be praised.
Chidima has put smile.
Composure, you cannot rewrite the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure, you cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty. I've chosen to
They for me for
Chidima, easy.
And they easy, but if they for me now.
Maintain composure now.
I try, yo.
She's trying to keep to her peace. Sorry, darling.
Easy.
Put your queen.
You don't see that thing why they talk.
Sorry. Just try.
I no fit now. The thing not there. Let me walk.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, just hold it for me. It's fine. Hey.
Like
It's okay. Let me help her get rid of the shoes. It's fine. You know, there's nothing I wouldn't do for you.
Come be like say I there on top mountain. Not be say I thought I done the top past the man where they marry me. It's not good now. I they maintain no.
Girls go now.
I they see you now. I see you. Don't mind me.
Okay. You feel better?
I don't dare myself. Now I be churuma jua. Now me be this now. Yes. You see as I dey maintain my steez. I dey maintain. I dey come, man. Bye-bye. Hi, now bye-bye. Bye-bye. They don't they open door for me.
Hi. Chidima will miss you so much.
Oyibo. Oh, you got this your eye white they see like this. Make you take care of them, eh? I go call on for phone when I don't reach. But get man, open gate. Why?
All right, ladies, take care of yourself.
Bye, my queen. You have a beautiful honeymoon. Oh my God. I'm so happy for them. I feel like getting married now.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you?
Oh my goodness.
So why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Is it not your view? Is it not your fault? Oh, quanta tianya pitele mebunui. Oh, bindi madu jolanja. Maintain composure. You cannot rewrite the destiny of someone the Almighty have chosen to bless. Hey, maintain composure. You cannot change the destiny of someone the Almighty have chosen to bless. Okay, feeling well or do. Chia na chono yiji. Onye ne mwelo nye ne kulu ya. Okwachuku ne kulu ya no.